acing their tourneys.
She aced on my tourney till Justice.
Justice.
Anyway.
Anyway, welcome back to Investigation Day 2,
oh my
Apollo's Wild Ride.
Are we still on the investigation day?
It's the last part.
So long. Oh my god.
Last we left off, we were together with two dads, just hanging out and
and then they were like,
or something.
and then someone was like,
oh yeah,
people are being chased in the bazaar, and it was Apollo and Athena.
Oh, it was Albie being like, oh yeah, these two idiots with like stupid looking hair are getting chased.
And they're like
that sounds Apollo
not my
and Athena
circus, not my monkeys, not my my circus, my monkeys, my circus, my monkeys, my circus, my monkeys, my circus, my monkeys. Anyway, May 18th, Karine Bazaar. Oh, they going.
Oh, they running.
These guys sure persistent.
Yeah, they even wore me out, and that doesn't happen often.
Why are they after us anyway?
Apollo, it's the Royal Guards again.
Ah! Quick, hide!
Hey, where'd Hornhead and Spidey Hair go?
Spider-Man. Where's Spider-Man?
Where's Spider-Man?
Where is he? Spidey hair? They're not talking about me, are they?
Is that a trick question?
We know you're hiding somewhere around here.
Around here.
You're hiding over here.
I'm dying over here. Anyway, go check out Turnabout Meekins on Mike Meekins musical.
Best project to date.
I got it. No, I don't want the Google Drive.
Oh shit, I need to add it to the link tree later.
Meek Mickens, baby.
Meek Mickens!
Come on. I'm looking up... Oh wait, is that Insta? Oh wait, that's you on Instagram. No. Turnabout Meekins. Please, thank you. Found you.
Anyway.
There we go.
Okay.
Apollo, these Royal Guards are just kind of standing there.
he's like scrolling on his phone for something.
He's like, I can't find Mike Meekins.
I can't find the Meekins.
Shit. I just tossed my microphone there. There we go. Apollo, did that weird-looking bird over there? Did it just?
Yeah, it did. It's called a war badge, John Lennon, and you know what? I'll tell you all about it later when we're not being chased by masked men.
Come out, wherever you are. Hand over the Founder's Orb if you know what's good for you.
It figures they're after the orb.
I don't want to know what they'd do to us if we were captured. If they grill us in those obnoxious, loud voices, I'd cave after the first hour and confess to whatever they wanted, truth or no.
Come out now, you foreign devils. This has gone far enough. You must not keep her eminence waiting any longer.
Her eminence. We've got to get out of here. There must be a safe place to hide somewhere. Hey, do you know I'm a lawyer?
You know I'm a lawyer.
Hey, Athena. Athena.
Apollo! Do you really have to show me that to me right this second?
Sorry, it's just something I do now when I'm stuck. Anyway, your shouting isn't helping either.
That voice is shiny hair.
Game over.
Ah! Holy shit!
She sent it flying!
What?
Let's find somewhere else to hide before the other guards get here.
She's
I did
canonically
not
thrown
know
a
that
cop.
could
She could
happen.
do that. She's
Oh, yeah, I'm
canonically
not
thrown a
surprised.
cop.
I'm just
That's
impressed.
so funny.
I'm assuming we have to do it this way. Be like, we can go to my stepdad Ralph's man cave. Fuck you,
Oh,
Ron.
that's his name now, Ralph.
Stepdad Ralph. Look, a manhole.
A manhole
that's right.
hand hook car door.
Man door, hand hook, car door. Fuck you,
Oh,
Ron.
I didn't need to know that, actually.
Say, son, have you ever been cold?
Fuck
The
you.
witness is Ren.
Every day since you left me, Dirk.
Yeah, you've been awful cold to
Since
me
you've taken
for
me out of your warm
23 years!
embrace.
Athena, I know where we can hide. Follow me.
Where are we going? Wait! You're not seriously thinking about going down there. It smells like rotten eggs. And are those rats I hear?
We've got no
This thing-
choice.
No member of this agency has a superhuman sense of smell.
I can get
That's
us
gonna be the
somewhere
worst-
safe.
The worst new lawyer of the Write Anything agency. My lawyer superpower is I can smell anything.
I can smell your bullshit a
Great.
mile away. I can get us somewhere safe, but this is the only way in. Quick, before it's too late.
Ugh. It's going to take forever to get this stench out of my hair.
They're both like wading through the sewers quietly going,
That was
ew,
such
ew,
a good
ew,
delivery,
ew,
Jack.
ew, 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 ew.
Ayu, ayu, ayu.
Snake.
Snake.
Snog.
Okay. John Madden, football.
Football.
I haven't watched that video in so long. May 18th, former Sun Money Law offices. Looks like we lost him. That was close.
Why do the cabinets look like a Lenny face?
Great question. Not one I have the answer to. Dirk's
Why the
office.
fuck is it called Titty Typhoon?
God damn it. How long has it been since I last set foot in here? At least we're safe now, but... Why is Athena all huddled in the corner like that? Oh my god. Dats!
AJ! What the heck are you doing here?
Athena's like, what did you just call him? You're not allowed to call me that, Athena. Aw! Garn's Royal Guards are after us.
Once a rebel, always a rebel. Don't worry, the regime doesn't know about this place, so you can relax now.
Hello, Spider! How you doing? Bye-bye. Good. But since when am I a part of the rebellion? I don't recall signing up.
This is someone. Apollo!
That could be literally anybody. Dad!
Dad!
My actual dad!
Oh!
Dad, please, this is so scary. Dad.
Apollo, don't hug me right now. You smell like shit. You smell like shit! Edgeworth is in the corner just disgusted.
Literally, probably, yes.
Huddled with Athena, like, oh god.
Oh god.
This is gonna take like 3 runs through the laundry to get out. Mr. Wright, what are you doing here?
We saw you two go in that manhole hand hook car door.
You narrowly escaped the guard's notice.
It was like watching a pair of ostriches burying their heads in the sand.
I guess that was a
Where were you?
I guess that was a closer shave than I had thought.
Anyway, you're safe and sound now, and that's what really counts. Oh, I also have some evidence for you.
Thanks, Mr. Wright.
Here's all the shit that I
Here's all the shit that I have that you don't. Now I don't have to explain anything to you.
So, what is this dubious hovel we found ourselves in anyway? That's a good band name.
Dubious hovel? Sorry, Uncle Miles, there's apples in here and I like apples. Hold on.
Good choice.
Do you like apples?
Yeah, I like apples. It's the Defiant Dragon Safe House, also known as the former Sadmati Law Offices.
Hell, did you know? Gods of Death.
I see. Well,
Hi, babe.
though it might... though it might just be happenstance. Oh, sorry, Naruhodo. It's been 3 weeks, okay?
That's fine.
Here I am, a chief prosecutor, hiding out in a rebel base.
Please don't report this place to the local police, Prosecutor Edgeworth. Might as well take a look around while we're waiting for the heat to die down out there. Come on, Athena. Stop moping over there and help me check this place out.
Oh, please tell me there's a shower here.
There's a sink in the kitchen. And if you're lucky, maybe even some soap.
I'm sorry I even asked.
Hi! Hi, boo. Do you know I'm a lawyer, baby girl? Hey, baby girl, hey.
Ah!
What? Do you know something about this?
Nope. Just felt like shouting is all.
I love you. I love you, Tats. I love you so much. I love you so much. I'm dancing with you in the moonlight.
You know, it didn't occur to me that, like, Dats would become one of your favorites, but in hindsight, of course.
Of course.
Like, there's no, of course.
This is ADHD manifest. What about this would I not be into? So,
Yes.
Dats, you guys are still using this office, I see.
Yep. So now it's the official HQ of the Defiant Dragons. But as Dirk said, and I quote, "We must keep it for the day when Karai needs lawyers once more." Restoring the legal system to its rightful form through popular uprising. Based.
Mood.
You can tell how much.
Comrade.
Wow. Giga Chad moments. You can tell how much Dirk believes in his cause. Oh, and AJ. Dirk said something else that might interest you. He said he hopes you'll come back and take over this office someday.
Oh, you're serious? Sorry, let me laugh harder. Take over. Me.
Those were his words. He might have been half joking, though.
Are you slash HJ or slash SRS?
Are you slash... So true. Dirk, guess what I heard from PW? AJ's become a lawyer. Yeah, I've been meaning to tell you. Must have been because of you, Dirk. I'm not so sure about that. I imagine he's already forgotten about me. What are you talking about? I bet he can't wait to follow in your footsteps. Nothing would make me happier. Maybe one day, he'll return to Karai and take over this office. It's just a pipe dream, though.
Dirk really said that?
Dirk was never a hands-on kind of dad.
Holy fuck, preaching to the fucking
like
choir.
you would know.
You wouldn't know anything about that, would you, Apollo? Would I? God, you're crazy.
But not a day went by that he wasn't thinking of you. That much I'm sure of.
Doesn't get more paternal than that.
Athena, you need to raise your
Athena,
standards
you don't have a
right
dad.
now. Athena, I mean this with so much love. You are not one to talk about anything paternal, all right? I don't want to hear shit from you.
I learned everything about paternalism from Mr. Right.
So
You know what?
true.
No, even Mr. Wright's a step up. Well, Mr. Wright can't be your bar for bad, okay? Mr. Wright's decent. Don't tell him I said that. Dirk. And to think, I really did spend my days trying to forget you. I'm looking forward to a nice, long talk once you're free.
No.
Oh no. Come back.
Come back.
Come back.
What?
It's so frozen.
Oh, okay. I was
I
like, I
cannot see
didn't
it at
go
all.
anywhere.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm coming back. Let's see. Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh, is it just?
Yeah.
Hold on.
Yeah, we're just
Hold on.
we're cooked.
No.
Chat, are we
Chat!
cooked?
Chat!
Okay.
There we go.
There we go, okay.
Dats, what's with the altar?
To repay our respects to the victims of the Defense Culpability Act. The DC Act is a heinous law that puts innocent people to death.
A law that's supposed to protect the people sends them to their graves instead. Talk about insane.
I wonder what's in this file. Oh, it's full of newspaper clippings.
It seems to be a collection of documents and information on Amara's assassination. So this is what Dirk was talking about.
Oh, that's only okay. We already know most of the stuff here on top. Let's see what else there is. Wow, where did he get all this? Anything important here? I wanna be a cowboy, baby.
Couldn't even say his name. I think they forgot his name after the first time they said it.
What about this?
Yeah, without knowing his real name, no divination seance could be performed. They did, and they forgot his name.
Well, yeah.
Apollo's roving musician father got caught up in this incident and lost his life.
That's our boy.
What?
This is about your father, Apollo.
Looks like it. But I was never told much more than what's written here.
Really? How come?
I don't know, because it'd be kind
I
of
was
fucking
about to
traumatic to
text
call a
you.
child.
I was about to text you.
There it is.
Joe and then.
Dirk always skated around the subject. Maybe he thought I was still too young. Or maybe he killed Jove and he feels guilty, so he took me in. Plus, I always thought— no, I fucking didn't. So I never really brought it up.
Oh, I see.
Well, you did when you were young.
That's— true.
Still, I feel kind of sorry for your real dad.
My real dad. I was never really interested in learning about him. But after seeing his picture—
Move out of the way, gay boy.
I'm about to get it!
Hi.
Hi.
Mind if I cut in?
Out of the way, gay boy. I'm about to get it.
Hi.
But after seeing his picture,
All right, that,
up
my
with feeling
friends, is a
curious.
classical guitar.
Now the difference between a
So I'll get
classical
one-
guitar and a Spanish guitar, and the
No, those
third
are the
one,
same
and an
thing.
acoustic guitar.
It's an acoustic guitar. Classical and Spanish guitar are the same thing.
I wonder if Dats could
Yeah,
tell me
it is a
anything about
classical
him.
guitar. He's even holding it like a classical guitar. It's really funny.
He's a loser.
Yes, he is.
He's not the guy he's not gonna play Wonderwall for you.
Not with that
No,
attitude.
it's just like, all right, who's ready to rock? And then he just plays like some Bach.
Yeah.
Bossa Nova.
I heard you jump down from a place you were not supposed to be, sir.
You can't fool me, bitch.
With your stompies. So loud. Apollo, this file looks like it might be useful. But there are so many pages, I can't tell what's important.
We need someone to help organize all of this. I think I know just the person to ask. Fuck that, though.
Fuck that. Look at the dishes.
Fuck it. I'm surprised to see so many appliances here. There's even a TV.
Speaking of which, we gave the people crying quite a shock. When the Plume Punisher Warrior from the Twilight Realm was last on TV.
You mean that show where actors play the parts
ever-
of Dirk and Rafa?
You guys ever seen that Max Headroom pirate TV broadcast?
Yes.
Oh, good shit.
You hijacked that in the middle of its broadcast, right?
Yep. All their writers do each week is to try to ruin the Defiant Dragon's good name. So we decided to hit him where it hurts.
That must have been real shocking, especially for the kids who waited all week to see it. I mean, the show's main villain was actually hijacking the very show he's in.
Who's the kid? Wait a second, that's you, Apollo. I'd recognize those horns anywhere.
Is that really the only way anybody recognizes me?
You're so cute. And who's that fine-looking young man?
That's Dirk. Oh.
That's Nayuta, back when he used to smile.
Wow, his smile is absolutely angelic.
Sure brings back memories. I was taking the day we all went out fishing.
Sorry, something popped up. I don't know who needs to hear this, but it's time to move the frozen taxes to the IRS. What was Prosecutor Sadmati like when he was younger?
He was kind of quiet, but passionate when it came to his convictions. That's why he became a prosecutor. Anyway, when he finally made prosecutor, he was all fired up to change crime for the better. But now he's nothing more than Duran's lackey.
Seems like Dats has a lot to say about Nayuta. I'll ask him about his thoughts later. Nayuta. Dats, give me the fucking tea, baby.
Ew, is that a newt?
Sorry, I was really expecting you. Is that a noose? Your thoughts, Yosuke? Nooses are bad. Super.
Nooses are bad.
Come on, Athena. You can't tell a gecko when you see one.
What's the difference?
Geckos like to live in houses, while newts prefer to be outside near water. They're totally different creatures.
Well, how do you know this one wasn't caught outside near some water? It could very well be a gecko.
No, I'm pretty sure it's a newt.
Oh. So then you agree. It's a newt, Apollo.
Fuck!
You're both wrong. It's just a plain old lizard.
Thanks, Dad.
This is bullshit. Watch your fucking language, Paula.
So you agree. You think it's a newt.
So you agree. You think it's a newt.
You think you're really pretty.
You think you're really pretty. Stop naughty law offices. That's the sign Dirk used to display out front. Hey, Dad. I heard the office used to do quite a bit of business.
That it did. Dirk was a famous lawyer with countless courtroom victories, after all. He was the dauntless dragon who turned trials Gyakuten. Snatching
Dauntless
victory
Ryu.
from the jaws of defeat.
The dauntless Ryu.
His fame as a lawyer spread far and wide across Karain back in the day.
I hope the day comes when he can proudly display this sign again. Whatever. Can I click the spider? No. Can I click the moth? Yes!
The jacket. Yeah.
What's with all the spider web stats? Don't you ever clean the place? They pay their bills, and by that I mean they eat
Not
the bugs.
webs. We have
Yes!
what you call a symbiotic relationship.
Yes!
They catch the bugs that get in here, and I don't clean them up.
That's what you do! That's why there are spiders living in my house. They don't hurt anybody. They eat the bugs. It's fine. You know, that actually makes a lot of sense.
People
I
make the
said
same
that and then
argument
immediately
about
went,
house
Ren's never gonna
centipedes,
come to
but-
my house now.
Aw.
They,
Just
say-
don't
they
tell
have the
'em.
same. They have the same argument about house centipedes though. But if I see a house centipede, it's on fucking sight.
It's
I'm
on
sorry.
fucking sight. No. You know, worst offender is silverfish.
Ugh.
Fuck silverfish.
God.
Woke up one time,
it's like
facing the wall, 2 inches from my face.
Do we-
Silverfish.
Yeah, we don't. I don't need to do that.
If
I don't
you-
know what
if
that
you
is,
have
and I'm
zero-
not gonna look it up.
Don't look it up. If you have 0 to 4 legs, I trust you. Anything more than that, on site.
We got a legist over here.
For a silverfish, Mads, imagine a centipede, and then imagine their fucked up little cousin. With a billion legs, very big, will crawl under your pillow and then vanish.
Cool.
We should probably still talk about bugs, but one more story. One time Amy was here, and I had stayed up a little later because I think I was like watching Pachinko or something like that, and my cat was like staring at something. He was like gazing at the wall, and it was dark. I didn't have my light on, and so he was like looking up at the wall behind my bed. And I was like, what the hell are you looking at? Because sometimes he looks at, like, the ghosts that clearly haunt my apartment.
Yeah, he,
but-
like stares into the void.
Yeah. And so I, like, got up and turned on the light, and there was a house centipede, like, inches away from where my head was.
Ah!
And I, like, almost had a panic
Yeah.
attack.
Ah!
I was like, Amy's asleep, Amy's asleep, Amy's asleep. Oh my god.
The fun thing about having a cat is that when it's summer and bugs turn up in your room, you can just grab the cat and just point it in its general direction and kind of hope that she does something about it. Because sometimes she bats it, and then
Yeah.
sometimes she's like, what the fuck do you want me to do about that? What?
Yeah, no, I know. It's like, you misunderstand my boy's stupidity.
You overestimate my son.
Yeah. And it's like he'll like see a bug and he will just bap at it unless it's a fly. Flies, he will eat the shit out of those things. I don't know what it is about flies, but everything else, he's like, I had like one of those like Texas water bugs once, and he was just kind of like petting it. I was like, dude, what do I pay you for? Oh my god, but he did behead a snake once, my cats.
Fuck yeah!
Yeah.
cool.
When I was living in Texas, a snake got into my apartment, not once, not twice, but 3 times. And it was like a harmless snake every time. But still, and I love snakes. I really like snakes a lot. But these snakes, they broke and entered. And I did not appreciate that. I did not give them permission to enter
Take
my
them to
apartment.
snake jail.
And so, because the first time it happened, I see him bapping at something and I thought it was like one of his toys. And I'm like, I don't recognize that. And then as I was like trying to get closer, I was like, oh fuck, it's probably like a worm or a millipede or some gross shit. And I was like, oh, that's a snake. I was like, what do I do?
Uh-oh.
In Texas,
Rocky.
there are rattlesnakes in Texas. I'm like, if it's a baby rattlesnake, I'm fucking dead. Like, my cat is dead. I'm dead. But no, it was like fine. And so he managed to bap it over to like where that, because all of the apartment was carpeted except for like the very like little tiny front entrance thing. And so he managed to get it on that front entrance. And I like I opened the door and I grabbed a flip flop and just out the door. Anyway, Dirk's jacket.
Anyway,
There's
Dirk's
a
jacket.
snake in the jacket. A snack it.
Snake it.
A snacket.
Snake jacket. You should try it on, Apollo. It might actually suit you.
Really?
There's also a spare eye patch here. Why not try that on too?
I had an eye patch 20 minutes. It wasn't fun.
Sorry. Just picturing you and all that. It's just too funny.
Where'd she
Ow.
go?
My pride.
She like collapsed.
Collapses on the ground laughing. Yeah.
It's really funny to imagine you in a jacket and eye patch. That's never happened.
That's
before.
crazy.
Ha 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 ha.
Wait, don't tell me we have to go back through the manhole to get out of here.
The only reason the safe house is still safe is because the front door's been boarded up.
Fine. Then I'll just have to live here until the revolution begins.
What if I told you rats come out at night?
Then we'll just have to start the revolution before sundown,
Classic.
comrade.
Let's
I
go.
bet the revolution never thought it'd get a new ally this way.
Comrade Apollo.
Fantastic.
Comrade. This is Dirk's old law book.
Look, there's a mark on the cover. It looks like it was branded on with an hot iron.
Yeah, I think it was fuck. The text. Yeah, I think it was done in protest against the Defense Culpability Act. See there's an entry on the DC Act right here. See?
Oh, so this is the infamous anti-lawyer law you guys are always talking about. Jeez.
Jeez.
You don't shut
Got
up
to
about
finally catch up with you guys. There's a scary looking knife sticking out of the Queen's picture. If anyone saw this, they'd think the Defiant Dragons were a violent group. We are!
Oh, that? That was actually me trying to kill a fly. I threw that knife at it, but I whiffed. And the thing ended up stuck right between her eyes.
You mean this wasn't on purpose? That's actually really impressive then, if you weren't trying for that. That's really impressive, Dad.
Okay. Now...
Yappy yappy!
Yeah.
Dots, wasn't Nayuta once part of the Defiant Dragons?
Yep. Duty was a rising star in the resistance. He vowed to fight for the cause through the legal system. Said he'd become a prosecutor and give Inga and Garan the smackdown they deserved.
But now
Voice of his
he's...
character.
Sounds aggressive.
Yeah, puppet of the Garan regime. But do you think it's a good fit? Sorry, I'm talking to Nicole.
Oh, it's aggressive what you're going.
Hi, Nicole!
I'm just trying to see if it fits, if my voice fits Dad's, and I don't think.
Oh, I have to. You doing that voice?
No. No, I'm asking if it fits the character. Oh my gosh. Not only that, but he's gonna prosecute his own dad.
Yeah, sure.
It doesn't add up.
Nicole, can you do better?
Probably.
She could.
Oh yeah.
I wonder what happened to him.
Me too. But if I had to guess, I'd say Garen has some serious leverage over him.
Leverage.
Some
Like
there
what?
is no war in Bossing Say type shit. Wish I knew.
4 inches in height.
It seems like Dirk knows. I tried to press him about it, but he wouldn't say.
Come to think of it, Dirk did say it was cold as shit. We were in the cave. It was cold as shit. I hate to admit it. He was right.
Something forced him.
If that's the case, bet Nayuta doesn't really want to go through with Dirk's prosecution. Oh well. Get fucked!
No.
We show you the thing, and we're like, what's important? Help us. And he's like, well... Dad, it's about this file. Can you help me figure out which pages are the most relevant?
Yep, sure can. I got the whole thing memorized.
Victim was Robert Hammond.
It was Robert Hammond. Yeah. See
Shot
this, see this
point blank
page?
in the
It's definitely
heart.
worth a look.
In the heart.
Oh, that's right. Prosecutor Sadmati was part of the royal family, wasn't he?
Yep. But he was expelled after that whole thing with Dirk happened. Must have gone through hell once he entered the legal world, though.
He's a fucking monk.
Because of the whole the sins of the father are visited upon his children thing.
Yep.
Everyone
People
sneezes
Dirk
in the
is
corner.
dominated. In the eyes of the people, Dirk is not only a traitor to his kingdom, he's also the terrorist who assassinated the previous queen. So as a son, Yudi no doubt got the cold shoulder at every turn.
That must have been really hard on him.
Yeah, the ties between father and son aren't something you could break, even if you tried. Something themes.
What if I try really hard, though?
No matter where he went, he was probably labeled the son of a criminal. But despite it all, he made a name for himself through blood, sweat, and tears. I mean, just look at the way he slurps up his soup. What an asshole. He was a star prosecutor working cases around the globe. He's become a hero. The pride and joy of Karai.
No, that's the Nayuta I know. Super smart, never willing to give in. He must have studied and fought like his life depended on it to get where he is today. Okay.
Jeez. You okay?
Sorry, I'm like... Something's supposed to be dropping right now and it's not there and I need it to drop faster so I can relax.
So...
Dad!
So, Joe.
So... Joe. Also, this random hot lady. Dats, I wanted to ask you about this picture.
That's a picture of your pops that Dirk found. He had a heck of a time tracking it down. Said he searched all over for it.
Why? Why would he go through all that trouble?
Cats, please tell us everything you know about Apollo's dad.
Athena, what the fuck?
Please!
Please! Do you know what my biological father was like?
Dirk once told me about him. He was a modern minstrel, walking the world and making music in his travels.
This file also has some information on your real dad. It says he died in the blaze at Queen Amara's residence 23 years ago.
That's right. Dirk had invited him over. Dirk's the kind of guy who can become fast friends with just about anyone. It seems your pops was like that too, AJ. They headed off at a bar. One
Kinda
thing
makes
led
like
to
I
another.
sex.
And the next thing you know, Dirk's asked him over to play some tunes.
Me and the
He like
queen saw you from across the
looks
bar.
over
Me
at
and the queen
at
saw you from across the bar.
Varn. We really did. He like looks over at Phoenix real quick and is like, "Can I say it?" And Phoenix is like, "Don't." He's like, "Play some tunes." And then the place went up in flames.
Yeah, the sex was so good it set everything on fire.
Yeah, their love was too hot.
Yeah, Dirk had just stepped out for a sec when the fire broke out.
He had just gone to get the milk.
Apollo. You were there too, but you were still just a baby.
I remember hearing about that when I was little.
It's like, yeah, sure, I'll come. I'll come play some tunes with you. Mind if I bring my infant son?
Mind if I bring my tiny baby?
Well, yeah, it was crying shame. Your pops just happened to take you along that day.
Here, meet the kid you're gonna help
Blossom
me
was
raise.
busy, I guess. Yeah. So you were with them when the fire broke out. But Dirk risked his life to save you.
It's like Dirk's done nothing but save me all my life.
All your pops' stuff got burned up. Including anything that could have helped us identify him.
His bones?
All we knew about him at first was his stage name, Jangly Balls or something like that.
You're fucking jangly over here.
Fucking jangly.
Look at the jangly.
Look at this jingle. We got
Jingle jangle, pumping on our hands.
Sam's going nuts.
What? Dog, your skull burned up. No one had your dental records.
He was a musician. You think he had dental?
You know what? Touche.
Dirk did everything he could just to dig up what little we know now. We now know.
No. What about my mother? Do you know anything about her?
Someone calls Apollo's phone. Da-na-na-na. Shut up! I'm trying to find out about my mom.
Shut up! Phoenix is like,
No,
don't
literally,
worry.
Phoenix is in the corner, like, coughing. What?
No, this is the moment Phoenix realizes, fuck, I never told him. Oh, shit.
where? Oh, fuck, I was gonna get to that.
Fuck.
Oh, shit.
Fuck, I was gonna get to that. No.
Events got in the way.
Oh, no.
Events transpired.
I was put
I was
in
gonna tell you-
situations.
No, literally. Apollo's like, what the fuck? Why didn't you tell me? It's like, well, I was gonna tell you that one day, but then you left the office.
And
I was
then
gonna
you
tell you
come
the other
back.
day.
We were kind of
And then
like
you
your
got stuck in a
boyfriend
cave,
died.
so really it's your fault.
Yeah,
so,
really.
You know.
You're the one whose boyfriend died. You didn't want to talk about shit for a while.
All we know is she was traveling with your pops. That day she was off doing something on her own.
Oh, what the fuck she's doing?
So
So
she
then,
prob-
so then, she probably didn't even know my father had been with Dirk, huh? Cheating son of a
Oh,
bitch.
it was, yeah.
Two-timing son of a
literally.
bitch.
But she must have been desperate to find you and your father once you'd gone missing.
No doubt. But the Queen's assassination threw the kingdom into chaos. The police were so overwhelmed, they probably hardly have any help to her. Searched till our legs gave out too, but we never found her. And with your father's stuff all burned up, we had 0 leads. Not even a photo.
So, someone walked by wearing a Talassa t-shirt. We've never seen her face. So that's how I became an orphan.
Yeah. Who knows? Maybe your mom read about the details of the fire in the newspaper. Maybe she figured you died along with your pops.
Wow. I had no idea you'd been through all that, Apollo. Neither did I until this fucking game, jeez.
Hello?
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 So then you believe me? You believe in my son's innocence?
Oh!
Oh shit! What? Old man?
What? This is a different conversation that's happening.
Yeah, it's literally a separate conversation.
This is a different conversation that's happening.
Okay. Your poor son, imprisoned for a crime he didn't commit. Let's petition the government for his release and a declaration of innocence.
Oh, thank you. It's like it's a beetle from Wind Waker. Thank you.
Thank you!
I'm forever in your debt.
Who the fuck is that?
Hey there, Mrs. Inme. Mrs. Huh? Hard at work, actually.
Whose missus is in you?
Yes, I have my own battle that I must wage. After all, there are many who suffer under the Defense Culpability Act.
Let's fucking go.
Mrs. Inme, please don't forget about our case too.
I won't. I will look into it as soon as I am able.
Okay, bye. What's Mrs. Inme doing here? Oh, hi guys. I was not listening to your conversation.
What happened? I was making out with my husband. What were you talking about?
What?
Don't pretend like there wasn't a fucking 20-minute in between.
We were just making out sloppy style.
We were making out sloppy style. What happened over here?
She's lending an ear to all those suffering under the regime's wrongful accusation. A lady whose husband's been imprisoned. Parents whose son's been falsely accused. She's helping all those types of people. So she's trying to help the revolution along. In her own special way. In her own woman's way.
Her own womanly willistic way.
Women, right? Yep, and thanks to her, more and more folks are coming over to our side. All the people who've been unhappy with the regime are just waiting for just this chance. And they're starting to speak out in support of us.
The people are responding, and a grassroots movement is growing. Dirk's dream of revolution may finally come true.
What should we do about the Founder's Orb? We'll probably run into the Royal Guards again the moment we leave this place.
Well, we can't stay here forever, so I have to think of something.
I've got it! Why don't you hold on to it, Dats? It should be safe here, right?
You can count on me! I'll get back to you in time for tomorrow's trial at the Hall of Justice. It's like leaving the Master Emerald with Wade Whipple.
Oh those sure are words you just said.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
What now, Apollo?
Jupiter knows what I'm talking about. Right, Jupiter?
Well,
Right.
we've got a handle on what happened 23 years ago. Maybe we should pay Dirk a visit.
Kind of.
There's something I want to show him.
I'll join you.
No. I can't be that mean to him anymore.
I want to talk to him before tomorrow's trial.
I want to give him a stern talking to about raising my son.
Maybe
Sorry.
I should wait here then. We'll attract undue attention if we go in too large of a group.
Jupiter, I was saying leaving the Founder's Orb with Dats is like leaving the Master Emerald with Wade Whipple.
He's like, Edgeworth is like, listen, if I'm not there, I don't see it, and so I don't have to tell you off about it. Do what you want. May 18th, Detention Center Visitor.
Hey there, son.
Boy.
That is the same delivery. I have the same delivery as, hey there, son. I see you're watching your hentai. This
It's
is a
not
Let's
hentai.
Play.
This is a Let's Play.
What's hentai?
You'll get it next time, Daryl. You'll get it next time.
Hey there, son. Came to see your old man again?
Hi, Dirk. Guess they're done questioning you?
Yeah. I think Nyuta might have cut his old man a little slack, but no. Really laid into me. Seems they're really keen on recovering the Founder's Orb. Or, when I wouldn't tell him where it was, he confiscated what few possessions I had left.
Wait, Dirk's not wearing his attorney's badge. They even took that from him?
Confiscated all my prized jailbreaking tools. Fuck.
Fuck! We need, what is it? We need a ladder! A truck?
You've
What did
been
you-
hit by, you've been
You've been
struck
struck
by.
by truck.
Truck.
Ow! Ow! What did you expect? I mean, no prosecutor in their right mind would let a prisoner keep stuff like that.
Did he take your attorney's badge too?
No. I thought it's strange, but no, this is starting to get low. Just when it looked like he was gonna take it from me, he changed his mind.
I wonder why.
Indeed. Find it hard to understand anything he does these days. Kids, am I right?
Ugh. That's... man. Okay. Your Chinese attorney's badge. You've worn it all these years, even though all the lawyers are gone.
Yes. Because the dragon's eye is the embodiment of my creed.
To show the world that a dragon never yields, huh? Hey, Dirk?
Hey, Dirk. Why do you still wear your badge? You're not a lawyer anymore, right?
This badge is my heart and soul, son. I'll never stop trying to realize my dream. Not until my very last breath.
A dragon never yields, right?
Exactly. Nyuta, Apollo, I vow to restore Karine's legal system to its rightful state one day. I want to pass on to you a world where you can live free from the fear of tyranny.
He was always saying shit like that to the two of us. Aida, is the reason why you didn't take Dirk's badge Because you still remember those talks too? I really hope that's what it is.
Son, would you keep my badge for me?
Are you sure? I can't take something so important to you.
That's exactly why I want you to hold on to it, Apollo. I'm placing my fate in your hands.
Alright. I'll make sure it stays safe. Fuck, I dropped it down the drain, sorry.
It's fine, I have an extra.
It's fine, that one was made of cardboard, I knew you'd fucking lose it.
That's the only remaining photo of your father. Take good care of it.
I will. I'm just surprised to see it after all these years.
I had a tough time tracking it down and retrieving it. It was taken by some European tourists who just happened to be watching your father. I had one of my men go to Europe to look them up and ask whether we could have it.
You went through all that trouble?
I did. So don't go losing it or anything.
I said I'd take good care of it, didn't I?
I prepared that myself. Use it well.
I'm surprised you were able to gather this much information.
It wasn't easy. After all, the evidence from the assassination was lost in the fire. And the newly installed Garen regime was in full control of the media. Every lead I tried to follow led to a dead end.
So then how am I supposed to solve this case?
You'll figure something out once tomorrow's trial is underway. After all, no one's looked into this assassination since my last trial.
I hope I can gyaku these tens around enough to snatch victory from the jaws of defeat. We need to use a different phrase that's not that, guys. We need a different one. Get some new material.
Careful with that. Don't go showing it around town. You'll be branded a rebel.
But I'm not a rebel.
Don't be ridiculous. You're a member of the Defiant Dragon simply by being my son. Or did you think that dragon tattoo on your rear end was just for show?
What? You have a tattoo on your ass, Apollo? Let me see.
Relax, Athena. He's just jerking our dicks again. It's on my back like an adult.
Tramp stamp.
Tramp stamp.
Okay. I know what you're supposed to present, but I don't actually know what it looks like.
Back. Back a page. Back a page. There it is. No. No. Yes.
Yes?
Yes.
I found this in the tomb. Look familiar?
Ugh! That's...
A real butterfly, apparently. Jesus. Dirk? I'm scared of butterflies.
Where did you find it?
Down between the monk statues and the tomb. Is it yours, Dirk?
Oh, it's something I bought.
Why is he suddenly acting all awkward?
Wonder when I lost it. Let's have it. It's very important to me.
Of course. I'll just make a note about it for future reference. But a record of it remains in the
It's like
court
we're-
record.
Yeah, it's like we're giving this shit to you, but we still want it. I'm here.
I'm here. Your actual dad.
He looks so spooky.
He's like,
Paulo, remember
he's
how
like
I just
whispering
said
in your
so-
ear.
Gay, homosexual. Apollo, remember how Inga said he had someone dear to Dark? Why don't you ask about that?
Right, I'll give it a try. Why are you right there, Mr. Right? Why are you right here?
Don't worry. Don't
Get
worry
the
about
fries,
it.
Apollo. We need the energy in the coming
You'll need the
days.
energy for the coming months.
What the fuck does that mean, Mr. Right? Athena's like, what are you two talking about? Don't
He
touch
just like
my.
puts the finger on his
Yeah,
lips.
don't touch me, boss. Don't touch me. Don't rub your finger on my face. I don't like it.
Yeah, I've seen where that finger's been.
I saw where it was 20 minutes ago. I don't want it. What did the minister mean when he said he had someone dear to you in the palm of his hand? Who was he talking about? No, you just seem to know, but he wouldn't tell me anything.
Well, I've no idea, so... Well, you obediently followed his every word after he said that.
What are you, his prison bitch?
It seems to me the minister was in close proximity to someone you really care about. Oh,
Someone you really care about that isn't Nayuda. Wait, don't tell me. Is there a new lady in your life, Dirk?
What? No, don't be ridiculous, son.
You gotta warn a bitch when there's gonna be a new not mom, alright? You gotta talk about this.
The love of my life was Amara. She's gone now, and there will never be another.
My bracelet. There's 3 options that could be a lie there, and all of them are fascinating.
Yeah.
Dirk, have you really not met somebody new?
There is no woman in my life. No. No lies detected.
Have a guess, but I'm gonna give it some extra time in case it's like this hand. Get fucked! Get fucked! Get fucked! Get fucked! Gotcha! Dirk. You seemed tense when you said that Amara was gone now. To the point where your arm was moving around. Yeah, I was using the...
What?
You got so tense that your arm shook.
What are you talking about?
I was using a special technique, son. You're hiding something up your sleeve, aren't you?
Drop it. What's with these wild allegations? We're not hiding a thing. Mariam had an itch, that's all.
Itchy arm my ass. Just have to take an extra close look at his nervous habit and confront him with something he can't explain his way out of. Was that literally not it? That's stupid. It should have been.
That was... Look more closely at another part of that bit.
Oh, there you are. Hello. What the fuck? Stop doing light shit. It freaks me out. Stop having
Another
skulls
skull.
on your body where there shouldn't be skulls.
Gotcha.
There we go. Dark.
It's like it wasn't right when there were not swirlies.
Listen, I thought it was weird. I didn't fucking know.
But yeah.
Dark. You can't fool me. You tensed up when you said, but she is gone now. And you unconsciously moved your arm, causing something to press up against your jacket.
How did you do that?
Oh, so that's it. You're hiding a woman's photo up your sleeve. You don't have to keep secrets like that from me, Dark. You're an eligible bachelor now. A confirmed bachelor, even. But you'll introduce her to me at some point, right?
I keep telling you, there's no other woman.
Fine, then. Who's the lucky man? What are you hiding up your sleeve?
Jove Justice has been alive this whole time.
You're a true father. It's just this. Satisfied.
But that's the pendant we found in Amara's tomb.
See, I wasn't trying to hide anything.
Then why did he tense up? Dirk, let me take a look at that.
Uh,
Hey, what's this button for? Oh my god, it's a gun! Whoa!
Whoa! It's fucking awesome!
Aww.
It's
It's a picture of Dirk and some lady. And she's really... Or I thought she said she's really good looking.
that too.
The lesbian brain kicked in.
Yeah.
Forgive me.
God, she's so pretty. Young.
She's really young looking. Oh mon dieu, are you into younger women, Dirk?
Don't get your hopes up.
Whoa, Dirk, she's
Whoa,
fucking
Dirk, she's
hot.
fucking hot.
I mean,
No. Whoa, Dirk, your girlfriend's hot. She's single. Dirk, you old dog, you. You got yourself a younger lover.
Will you shut the fuck up? This is Amara before she died. If you look closer, you'll see I was younger too.
Sorry, I actively try to block you out of my line of sight. Hey, you're right.
aw, that's no fun. Dead wife. Ugh.
Ugh, so cliche.
Wait a
Me
second.
when I go up to someone whose wife died and traumatize his life forever.
Boo!
Another dead wife. Such a
So
trope.
cliche. Overused trope. You're like at the funeral. You're at the wake. Boo!
Overused trope.
Overused trope. Get better
Not
material.
progressive enough. Stop fridging women.
Stop fridging women. Wait a second. Haven't we seen this woman before? Dead wife, but we didn't even get a montage like at the beginning of Wicked. Shaking my head.
Now that you mention it. Isn't this woman the same as the one in the pendant's photo?
Great question, me.
Jove.
Oh, sorry.
You're fine, I don't care.
Sorry, names, man.
The woman in the pendant is also the one in this photo.
Paula, where'd you get this?
From the safe in Inga's room.
Paula.
I got that from the safe in Inga's room.
Apollo, I got that shit.
Give me credit.
If this is Queen Amara, it had to have been taken at least 23 years ago. but that's just not possible.
Cameras didn't exist back then.
It was before they invented color.
Yeah, I just noticed the same thing.
Don't you remember all the photos from back then are black
They
and
were
white?
black and white. Here's why the photo couldn't be 23 years old. Because of the book!
Take that! Take that shit.
Take a look at the law book. It's Phoenix from across the room. Take a look at the law book. It has the
look at that.
it has the mark of the Defiant Dragons printed on it. Take a look. It's in our book.
Reading Rainbow.
But that mark didn't exist until after you started your revolutionary activities.
Mark.
Ayu.
Point,
So this
question
photo
mark,
must have-
exclamation point, question mark, exclamation.
Exclamation point. Football. So this photo must have been taken after Garen came into power. And that didn't happen until after Amara was assassinated. So then, how could Amara even be in this photo? Wait a second. That would mean that Amara is still alive?
Looks like you found me out, son.
Wait, so it's actually true?
Surprise.
What were the off curiosity, what were the other options you were thinking it was?
What, for like what that photo was?
Yeah.
No, like earlier when we were doing the when like the bracelet came out where it's like Amara's gone or whatever. and
Oh,
you're
it
like,
was
this could be one of three
my only
options.
love was Amara. She's gone now, and like there's
There
no
will
one
never
that could
be
replace her or something. Like there were like all three.
So
and it was like,
either he's lying about the love of his
okay.
life being Amara, or he's lying that there is someone else.
and I was like, oh, there's tea. Dark. What do you mean Amara is still alive? I thought she'd been assassinated.
So did I.
Dark is a really good name to yell angrily.
Yeah.
Dark!
Dark!
But it seems she made it out alive, only to be held captive by the Garen regime.
Why would they do that?
When I fled from the law and went underground 23 years ago, I heard some shocking news from a Defiant Dragon spy. There were rumors of Queen Amara being sighted in the palace.
Likely place for her to be. And those rumors turned out to be true?
So, fork found in kitchen, Dirk!
Fork found in kitchen, dipshit!
Yes, I snuck into the palace to see for myself. She was confined within the grounds, but otherwise she was as fit as a fiddle. Oh, she was fit, all right.
Stop.
So then the sarcophagus in the tomb, it's empty? Yes, an entire tomb is one big charade. Garen had it built to stage Amara's death.
So we're not going to be cursed by her vengeful spirit? Oh, that's a relief.
She was being held under virtual house arrest.
So much of this whole trilogy has just been Apollo realizing his life is a lie.
Yeah. A little bit.
I don't know how this man is even pretending to keep it together right now. I would not.
So I freed her, and we made a run for it. This photo was taken back then.
Look at how they're both grinning from ear to ear. There's a fingerprint on the metal part. I guess Dirk must have left it by accident. No! No, get Emma right now. Get Emma
Oh, Mr.
right
Sudden.
now.
Mr. Sadmati, I want to hear all about how you ran away with Queen Amara.
Get Emma. We can stop. Flip the receipt over. Get Emma right now. I'm surprised Amara agreed to run away with you. I mean, Garon must have told you that you tried to kill her.
Try to convince her that I wasn't the one who set the blaze.
Phoenix, it's me. Get Emma. And she believed you?
She said, and I quote, "I shall accompany you, so I may ascertain the truth myself." She always was a tough one to read.
I bet she was thrilled you came to her rescue, Mr. Sadmati.
To be set free by your beloved. Oh, it's like something out of a fairy tale.
Yeah, well. There was no happily ever after once Garen's people caught up with us. They took Amara away to who knows where. I snuck back into the palace and searched high and low for her, but to no avail. They probably moved her to some remote mountain prison or the like.
Dirk, does Nayuta know about this?
He knows she's his true mother. I told him as much.
Wait! Is that why Nayuta is following Garon's orders?
Most likely.
So then, do you think that deep down he doesn't really want to prosecute you?
Well, he's not one to show his feelings. And lately, I've had no idea what he's thinking. Apollo. We need to grill the Queen about Amara when we have the chance.
We need to grill the queen.
We need to roast her.
Viva la revolution!
I was wondering about something. The little baby the lady's holding. Is that Prosecutor Sadmati?
My brother in Christ, how old do you think? Not necessarily. Could just as well be me. After all, we're only 1 year
Thought we
apart.
established that.
I don't know. I mean, the kid in the picture is too cute to be you.
Okay.
The baby.
Can you go one day without being mean to me, please?
If you haven't noticed, I've had a pretty bad couple of days.
I'm having a bad time, Athena. Can you just cut me a little bit of slack, please? Dirk.
You know what they say, normality breeds contempt.
Dirk, about the cute little kid in this photo. Is that me?
Huh? What are you talking about?
See, I told you it was Prosecutor Sadmati.
Hmm. Oh. Another Hodo. Well, either
Hey.
way, it's not you, son.
So then, if it's Nayuta, was it was taken when he was about a year old, right? And that would mean you ran away with Amara around 22 or 23 years ago.
Hmm? Yeah, you're pretty good with numbers, son. Impressive.
Thanks, I'm the only one in the office who can
Fucking
do
numbers.
math.
How do they work? Yeah, I've had to do all the taxes. Bitch.
I've done the office's taxes the entire time I've worked there. Oh my god. What kind of answer is that? It's fucking...
The IRS keeps trying to call Trucy.
It's.
I don't care who the IRS sends. I'm not paying my taxes.
Taxes! It's Rafa. $10. It's Rafa.
Before you go, son, there's something else I need to tell you. Something important.
What, that you're proud of me and you're sorry for all the shit you put me through? What is it, Dirk? I've never seen you act so serious before. Can you go pick me up some Subway?
Can you... I was gonna say, can you water my plant?
So what's this something important you have to tell me? Go tell Nayuta he's my favorite son. In case I die.
Listen, son. Even if you manage to prove me innocent tomorrow,
I still don't love you. You'll never be my real son.
I don't have long to live.
Huh? What are you talking about?
What I mean is, I can already hear the Twilight Realm calling my name. There's no escaping death now that it has its sights set on me.
What? Is this another one of your jokes?
I wish it was.
You can't fool me, Dark. That's strange. Why isn't my bracelet reacting?
Are you sick?
No, suicidal.
It's something like that.
So you're not joking?
I'm afraid not, son. Sorry.
Isn't there a cure? Or at least some sort of treatment?
Fortunately not. Not for what I've got.
Incuritis.
Incuritis.
If you need some kind of surgery, I'll work hard until I can pay for it. So, please.
It's too late. There's nothing more to be done now.
But you always say a dragon never yields, so why are you giving up now?
Paulo, I'm sorry, I really am.
I don't understand. Why is this happening, Dirk? Why?
Listen, Apollo. I've got a favor to ask of you. Come on, load. No. Would you keep quiet about this? I don't want my fellow dragons to find out. They'd lose all hope if they knew I was dying. Would you do that for me?
Of course. Why is this happening now? Just when I was finally starting to feel like you really are my...
Oh god. Oh god.
Well, of course, now he turns up, right? Like...
I thought that this time we'd finally... But now... Damn it! Why?
Apollo.
Listen, son, I don't have much longer to live. But I'll never let them execute me. Not before I finish what I need to do.
I know, Dirk. There's no way I'm gonna let them prove you guilty. Before he goes, I'm going to turn back time by righting the wrongs that have been done.
God, I
Going
love
to
redacted.
restore Dirk's freedom. And return a real smile to Nayuta's face. I'm going to win this case. I just have to.
Son. I have one more big secret.
What? There's something else you've been hiding from me?
I'm afraid I can't tell you where it is. I'd be betraying a certain someone if I did.
What's that supposed to mean?
Forgive me, you'll just have to find out for yourself. There. That's the only way.
I don't understand, Dirk.
Apollo, in court tomorrow. You may find yourself faced with a truth that is difficult to accept. But I know you. And I know you can handle the truth, no matter what it turns out to be. I know that. Because I believe in you. You're my son, after all.
Dirk. What is he talking about? He's not gonna reveal that he actually is the killer, is he?
Looks like we run out of things to discuss.
He's like, what?
Well,
Does
let's
the
hit
dad
the road.
slap? Yeah, let's go. Let's go.
Yep.
Let's
All
make
right.
like a tree and,
And
leave.
fuck off!
Apollo, you good?
What do you fucking think, Mr. Right?
I'm fine. I thought that was Apollo. I wasn't looking at the screen for a second, and I just heard, ah! And I was like, that's Apollo finally fucking losing his mind.
Hashtag free him now.
Free my mans, he didn't do shit.
Release Dirk. He didn't do it.
He did that shit, but what's going on out there?
Sounds like the party's getting started without me.
Well, let's rock and roll. Huh?
It's coming from the temple. Let's go, Apollo, and take a look.
It's coming from inside the temple. Fuck you, man. Whoa, what is all this? Cutscene? Yay.
An anime cutscene?
Whoa!
I haven't seen one of those in a million years.
Ow, ow, ow! Let go, will ya? What are they?
Clearly, none of you have ever owned an air
Look at
fryer.
that. The people are coming to take their courts back.
Don't hold back, men! Arrest them all!
Yeah, dads.
Yeah,
Let's
damn, he's
go.
hotter in 2D.
Viva la revolucion. Dirk
Dirk
belongs
belongs-
to the people. Give him back.
Where are you holding him?
Right down, you.
They have my big sister too! But she didn't do anything wrong!
Out.
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
No, no. Good.
Ouch! Ouch! Stop pulling my hair!
Release my son. Release him now.
Ah! Stop that! No biting! It's like slowly turning into... Oh god, what's her name? Fuck. Oh, damn it. It's not... The first thing that pops in my head is not the name I was... It makes me want a hot dog so bad.
Oh, I don't remember her name right now, but yes.
Owen Wilson.
No! The woman from Legally Blonde!
Oh.
The one who played Paulette in Legally Blonde.
What's her name? Anyway.
I can't think of her name right now! This
Alright,
is
I'm on it.
really
I'm
something.
On it.
Oh, you're on it.
It looks like Dats and Mrs. Inme are leading the charge.
Jennifer Coolidge!
Jennifer Coolidge! That's it! Jennifer Coolidge! You... This is either you or me, Jack. Do you want to place your bets?
I think this is Nayuda.
It's Nayuda.
Alright. You unenlightened
Have fun.
fools. Oh, fuck. Well, Max had her turn. It's my turn now. You unenlightened fools. Do you honestly think this will change anything?
Yudi! Why do you keep serving that bitch Garen?
Ah! Rude. It's... Hey, Nayuda! You again? What's going on here? It would appear that the insurgents are fanning the flames of rebellion. But I never thought it would grow so large. That's what I said to Blackwell a few days. However, they will all be under arrest shortly. Reinforcements are almost here. They'll be arrested? Just for protesting? That's This game came out in 2016. They are aiding and abetting a criminal by seeking his release. Her Eminence, Queen Garen, has... What the fuck is this voice turning into? This is not Nayuda. Who the fuck is this?
I'm gonna get some water. Keep going.
Her Eminence, Queen Garen, has just... What? Has ordered they be arrested and judged en masse. But weren't you once a member of the Defiant Dragons too? How can you go along with this? I am simply following the orders that Her Eminence has handed down. No, it can't be as simple as that. Listen, Nayuda. There's something I want to talk to you about. Hey, you're not getting away this time! We need to talk! I see there is no reason, my dear. Very well, then. Speak. Nayuda, do you really have to serve as prosecutor on Dirk's case? I mean, prosecuting your own flesh and blood. It's just not right. Again with this drivel. Your ethical standards are not the be-all, end-all of the world around you. I'm not getting into another debate with him. Nayuda, did you know that Dirk is sick? What? He apparently doesn't have that much longer to live. If found guilty, he probably wouldn't even make it until his execution day. What are you talking about? Knowing this, are you still prepared to send an already dying man to his grave? Well? Enough with the Zen monk act, Nayuda. Tell me how you really feel. I have no choice but to serve, but I don't see what being a prosecutor has to do with it. Mr. Justice, each person is born with a role to fulfill. And I must fulfill mine. Well, I'm not convinced that taking Dirk to trial is part of your lot in life. As for why you've been at Garen's every beck and call, I think I might have the answer. Nayuda, you know the truth about your mother, don't you? About how the former queen is still alive and being held somewhere. What? Like someone from the crowd is like, what the fuck? So, Dirk told you, did he? Yes, it's true. My mother was spirited away to some remote corner of this kingdom to keep her safe from harm. Safe from harm? But Dirk said that the Garen regime is holding her captive. No, they are keeping her safe. So you don't know where Amara is being held? I only know that it is some secluded hideaway where visitors are not allowed. I have heard she leads a simple life akin to that of monastic disciples. Sure sounds like she's been held captive to me. Listen, Nayuta. Aren't you really doing the Queen's bidding because she's holding Amara captive? And this whole thing with Dirk, you know he didn't really kill Inga, don't you? Dirk doesn't have much longer to live, so I want to help him however I can. This time, it's our turn. We're not doing this again. We got it. It was really cold in that fucking river! It's our turn to help Dirk however we can. What you speak of is futile. Let it go and move on. The guilty verdict, the hopelessness. You must resign yourself to it all. Clinging to false hope now will only serve to magnify your future despair. So let it go and move on. Yuta, are you really just gonna roll over on this? I've no more time for idle chatter. I must prepare for tomorrow's trial. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Apollo. I sensed a whirlpool of emotions coming from within Prosecutor Sadmati just now.
Yeah, we all
But
did.
I can't do anything about it because we're not in a courtroom.
Oh.
Anger, shock, bewilderment. And an icy sorrow as deep and dark as an abyss.
As dark as a moonless night. Yeah, I picked up on that too. It looks like Dirk really won't be the only one who'll need my help tomorrow.
I think it's about time to go pay Queen Garen another visit. We'll just
Phoenix
show
is like,
up, I guess.
Phoenix is like, oh? Saving the prosecutor in court? Fuck it, call me, I'm there. I got this.
And make her and ask her about her sister Amara. Guess we're just doing.
I need to go get my husband. Hold on. I should not do this myself. Can we go back and talk to Miles, please?
He's just like hanging
Babe!
out in the mirror.
Babe!
So-
No!
Oh, hello.
Hi, sorry, I missed you. Mwah, bye.
Bye.
You would. Yes, did you need something? Yeah. Okay, bye. What the... Right!
Royal Guard isn't around.
That is utter hooey! You cannot continue to deceive the people like that!
Rafa, justice is much more than simply speaking the truth.
Is that Princess Rafa and Queen Garen over there?
At the very end, Rafa's gonna say fuck.
Good.
Good.
You deceived me too, Mother! How can I ever believe a word you say again? You nincompoop!
Your benevolence. I couldn't help it over here.
You impudent!
Ow!
Are you okay, Mr. White? I can't believe she actually punched you.
Yeah, I'm used to it by now.
Ooh, my turn next, boss.
Yeah, I haven't got to punch you yet.
What's the matter
with the princess. Katonk.
Katonk. I love the fact that it just sounds like the weak ass punch, but you know that Katonk was his spine. Oh my god, you realigned my back. Thank you. It sounded like she was arguing with her mother.
Maybe it has something to do with this picture. Rafa said she had to ask her mother about some secret or another as soon as she saw it.
So then, does that mean that Princess Rafa knows what really happened? That Amara wasn't assassinated and is still very much alive?
It would seem so. And she doesn't seem to be taking Garon's lies very well. That's no surprise, considering how much Rafa reveres her mother.
That would definitely cause her a great deal of anguish and sadness. I wouldn't know.
Oh, no, that shit.
Eavesdropping, are we? How very rude. Hmm? You there. Are you not Dirk's son?
Nice to meet you, Your Eminence.
I do love Garon's theme. It's very spooky.
It's good. It's really good.
This fucks. We're actually here to speak with you, if you could spare a moment. You're lucky the guards aren't here, because I would just... Hey, did you know I'm a lawyer?
I probably shouldn't. What have we here?
It's the attorney's badge used by lawyers like me back home.
Well, in this country, lawyers are a loathsome breed. And we would advise you not to needlessly advertise your place among their ranks. For even now, the bad karma Dirk has engendered brings woe to your kind. It is a simple matter of cause and effect.
Yeah, an effect you caused by enacting the Defense Culpability Act.
Lamau, get her.
Hey,
Fuck.
do you want to see a picture of your dead husband?
His own ill will was visited upon him. So it is within the cycle of karma.
Oh, that's Gore of my comfort character.
Others might call it divine retribution, the punishment of the gods.
You don't seem particularly sad, even though he was your own husband.
We were betrayed by the man we had called husband.
Girl, take the colored contacts out.
Moreover, we are the Grand Priestess, summoner of spirits from the Twilight Realm. For us, death is not the end, for we can still speak with those who have passed.
I guess being a spirit channeling queen gives you a different take on life and death. Can we look at anything? I wanna look at shit.
Apollo, what are you doing? This is the Queen's audience chamber. You can't snoop around in here.
Oh, right. Sorry. You know what it'd be like to sit there with Athena and Mr. Right groveling at my feet? No, stop! I can't let myself think about that sort of thing.
Oh my god.
So good. That's really good.
Oh.
Man, so many good things for just fucking around.
Woo.
Your Eminence.
He's so well adjusted.
He's so well adjusted. Your Eminence, Dirk told me about Amara. About how she's still alive, that is.
We know not of what you speak.
After Dirk learned Amara was still alive, he rescued her and they ran off together. But she was captured and remains captive in a secret location to this day. As for Nayuta doing your bidding, it's only because Amara's life is in your hands.
What an active imagination you have.
I don't know if I said this the first time we saw this animation, but like, you ever see some shit that you know they did because it would show up over the railing of the witness stand? Like, this is a fucking witness stand animation if I've ever seen it.
I get you. Ha 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 ha.
A liar and a comedian. How droll.
Whoa, what the fuck? Anyway, if she's gonna play dumb, I'll just have to jog her memory with some evidence. We have this fucking picture of Amara. Somewhere. There it is. Your Eminence.
Fucking lose it.
I don't fuck. Your Eminence, I'll be right back. Your Eminence, I ask that you take a look at this photo.
Why, that's...
It's a photo of Amara. And here you can see a law book bearing the mark of the Defiant Dragons. I believe you know what that means.
Very well. Rogard, stand down.
Get in my sleeve.
Yes, Your Eminence.
Your wish is
Your
our
wish is-
command.
It seems there is no need to perpetuate this charade any longer. We shall speak of all we know.
Amara's alive? Amara's alive!
Alive!
So then you agree. Amara's still alive.
So you agree? Amara's still alive.
Yes, she is under our protection in a safe location.
I think you mean being held prisoner, but go off.
Go off, I guess.
Not taking that tone, but okay. And where's she being kept?
Now, why would we tell the son of a traitor that?
Guess she has a point there. What if I plug my ears and go la 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 and you tell the guy in the blue suit?
Now, heed our warning, horned devil. It would not be wise to inform the people that Amariette lives. It would only serve to plunge public order into chaos.
I have no intention of doing that. Until everyone finds out at the trial tomorrow for some fucking reason. Besides, there are real terrorists out there who might try to kill her.
Good. Now, there was something we have been meaning to ask you.
When you
Do
draw
know
something
what
in
has
chalk
become-
and erase it, where does it go?
Why is it called oven
Oven.
when you
When you oven the cold food about how to eat the food.
And
Why the fuck is it called Titty
Is it called
Typhoon?
Titty Typhoon.
do you know what has become of the Founder's Orb?
No.
The Founder's Orb went missing after Dirk took it to the tomb. As his son, we thought you might know something of its current whereabouts.
I knew it.
No.
I suppose I should thank you for that free running tour of Crine.
That was the Royal Guard's own doing.
A nice try later. But now you're definitely not getting the little. Why do you want the orb so badly anyway?
Because it would be most dangerous in the wrong hands. It must be recovered.
It would be most dangerous in the wrong hands. My hands. I'm gonna use it to its full potential.
The legend true? Can the orb really impart spiritual power? Are you worried someone could overthrow you with it?
The Holy Mother's power is without equal. Should Her Holiness once again return to our world, she could conceivably bestow great power upon the one who unlocked the orb's secret.
Does it make sense, considering spirit channeling is a fact of life?
You take the good, you take the bad.
So we ask you, Horned Devil, did you receive the Founder's orb from Dirk?
Does it look like I did?
Amazing.
So, you like to play games, do you?
I like to play mahjong.
Royal Guard?
Yes, Your Eminence.
Search this devil and his belongings!
What?
At once, Your Eminence.
Someone get up there, look at his ass.
Don't move!
Probe his ass.
You're only... Oh no.
Probe his ass!
Rogard.
Don't move, you're only making this harder on yourself.
Yikes! I cut it out! Oh! What the?
Apollo, don't strip here.
Okay. Stop resisting. Just submit to our strips already. Jesus Christ.
No, wait, hey! Cut it out! Fuck, my packer! Ah! Rest in pieces, my poor, tattered dignity.
There's no sign of the Founder's orb, Your Eminence.
So, you have hidden it somewhere. No matter.
Athena's like, I thought you said Dirk was lying about the tattoo.
We shall recover it one way or another once you are found guilty of abetting the accused.
Dirk was right. She really is bent on getting the orb.
Mother!
Why is there a naked man? Well, looks like the princess is back.
I took a stroll to try to calm myself, but I still find this situation unacceptable. The people must be informed about Queen Amara.
So she does know about that.
Rafa, you do not yet possess a clear grasp of how a government and its people interact. There will always be secrets that must be kept from the ignorant masses.
You have little faith in our people, Mother. But it is the royal priestess's duty to always speak the truth. And as such, I cannot remain silent. I will not!
Base, 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 base.
The truth, you say? Your mind has been poisoned by the barbed one.
It was an honor and a pleasure, Your Eminence.
I love him. I love him.
We must speak with our child. It is a mother's duty to discipline her child, after all. Now, if you would excuse us.
Discipline. Coming from her, I don't like the sound of that at all.
Well, nothing to do here.
Let's head back to the safe house.
Get dressed, Apollo. Good idea. We need to go over what we found and collect our thoughts.
Yeah, go put your fucking shit back on.
I'm trying. Man. This is the one time I'm glad that Uncle Miles was not here for a conversation with the government. Let's do this. You look different. Let's go.
Mr. Justice, why are you not wearing clothes?
Uncle Miles, I
We
don't
told you
want
to
to
put
talk.
on.
Uncle Miles, I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. Right, what did you do? Why is this my fault? Why is it not your fault? Why did you protect your son from being stripped?
Ah, you're back.
Ah, you're back. Just because you're in his
You're
house.
Finally awake.
Your pussy
You're
and
finally-
your crack.
Thank you for holding down the fort, Chief Prosecutor Edgeworth.
It's holding the fort. Military metaphor, holding the fort.
Sorry it took so long. Hope you weren't too bored. I watched the Plumed Punisher, warrior of Neo-Twilight Realm, while you were gone.
Yeah?
It's ass.
And my verdict is, it's an outrage, especially
God.
its theme song. Even worse, the people here believe it's an original Kurani show. Can you believe it? I've spoken about it at length with Mr. Arable, and he...
I'm not sure what he's babbling about, but at least it seemed he wasn't bored.
Classic. Moving along to things that actually matter.
Right? Fucking rude.
We've gathered about all the information and evidence we can.
Couch.
concerning this case.
Which one? We have options in here. No. Bad couch. Oh, fuck.
Aww.
Oh, I'm in trouble, aren't I? Yes, you're in trouble. We're in foreign
probably better
territory.
if
It
we learn
shouldn't
so
count. Extraterritorial rights.
Don't say those two words to me.
I told you that was my only grounds for divorce, right?
That's the safe word.
You get so unhorny
It's
thinking
immediate
about
murder
it.
Killer, yeah.
That's a great safe word, dude. That's so
You
funny.
have this like just the like the concentration to say the whole phrase. Like, oh god.
I have extraterritorial rights on your ass. I don't know.
Sure.
I don't know, man.
Sure.
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 The Orb trial, Maya's abduction, the murder of the mastermind behind it all. It's a lot to consider. Think you have all the facts straight in your head?
Yep, I've got it covered, Mr. Wright. It's the truth
Oh,
about
they're
what
there. They're just
went
not straight.
down. Listen, I get halvesies. It's the truth about what really went down that's going to be the problem.
Yeah, it's like the more we learn about this case, the less we understand.
I agree. There's a deep darkness developing this case. I'm almost afraid of what we'll find once we lift that black veil. Suffice to say, the real killer is certainly waiting underneath.
The real killer, huh? Now that's the million-dollar question.
Who killed Inga, and why? Think, Apollo. Who would you say had a motive to commit this crime? It was Rafa!
It was Rafa!
I, for one, am drawing a complete blank.
I want to know how the killer slipped into the tomb, killed Inga, and slipped back out without ever being seen. That's a bona fide locker room mystery right there.
No, it's really not. It's really not. Just wear a guard's uniform in. Then just sneak out whatever. You don't even have to sneak out, just leave. Well, we've collected plenty of evidence and statements. Just hope the rest comes out in court. It'll be a thinner tightrope than usual, that's for sure.
This case is one big fly in the ointment. In order to prove Dirk completely innocent, we'll also have to exonerate him of the crime committed 23 years ago.
Amara's supposed assassination.
Right. We know Amara's still alive.
What?
But Dirk could still be charged with... Don't worry about it. But Dirk could still be charged with plotting to kill her.
He couldn't discover the truth, even after over 2 decades of investigating. So our biggest hurdle is going to be the complete lack of evidence. The fire made sure of that.
Mr. Wright, have you ever won a case without any evidence?
No. It's one thing I've never done before.
A trial unprecedented even in the decorated annals of the Write Anything Agency.
It's pronounced anals.
You're pronounced anal still. I can't help but wonder. Is there really no evidence left behind?
Well, and we can't forget about the Defense Culpability Act. Those who would support criminals will be deemed just as guilty. In short, if Dirk is found guilty and is sentenced to death, we'll likely join him in a very public execution.
Beat the charges or die? What kind of crazy upside-down legal system is this anyway?
Don't worry. I can't ask someone as young as you to risk your life, Athena.
Apollo!
Apollo,
you're with
on
me.
the other hand.
Fuck off!
So tomorrow it'll just be me and Apollo on the... But you can support us by watching from the gallery.
Glad to know I'm,
What?
sacrificial to you.
What? No! I want to help! I'm part of the agency too, after all!
Yeah, I'm like 4 years older than her.
I am 4 years older than her!
Sorry, but this is a direct order from your boss. Plus, there's Prosecutor Blackwell to think of.
Oh, and there's not Trucy to think of?
He said he'd
I
use me
know.
for sword practice if I put you in harm's way.
Ugh, Simon!
Ugh. She'll have Uncle Miles. She'll be fine.
Well,
Yeah.
at least promise me this, you two. Promise me you'll make it back alive.
We don't, and that's why there'll never be an Ace Attorney.
They've all died. Make it back alive.
What's with that face, Apollo? I'll never inspire confidence in your client like that. It'll play right into the prosecution's hands. Remember, say it with me, everyone.
A
The
lawyer isn't
worst
allowed to
of
cry until
times
it's all
are when
over.
Lawyers
are
force their biggest
to force
smiles.
their biggest smiles.
Cauldron bubble.
Thanks, Athena.
You're right. Even when it seems hopeless, or when there's not a shred of evidence to be found, we can never let it show on our faces. Right?
Yeah.
Listen, that's why Tagai 3. Listen, it'll happen.
Yeah.
Will I actually be able to do that tomorrow? When push comes to shove, will I be able to force my biggest smile?
Trial
Find out next time on
go.
Apollo Justice. Ace. Yeah, it took off 3 real trust.
Trust. Trust.
So how you feeling, Kate? You wanna start a trial?
Well, right now?
Yeah. We're not gonna finish it, but
No.
Yeah, we're gonna fucking one-shot it, Jack.
we're gonna one-shot this whole case.
We're gonna
tonight.
one-shot this bitch.
Fuck it, we ball. Fuck it. Fuck it.
Fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, we might not even make it through like part 1. We'll just stop whenever.
Fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, we ball.
Fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, we tank. Yeah, there are 3. There are indeed trial segments. Yes. So.
Ooh, cutscene.
Oh. Great.
Good talk. Fuck!
Yeah, where's my AM?
Where's my AM? I don't know what time it is. Is the evening?
It's
Acceleration is a
complete
1.
chaos outside.
This is so sad. Alexa, play that clip where I thing from Disco Elysium. Let's just say the Defiant Dragons demonstrating for Dirk's freedom have taken a very special interest in the outcome of today's trial.
They look about ready to string us up if we lose.
Trials here are pretty much like the ones back home, with one major difference.
You will
They're
die.
Foreign. The divination seance.
They're foreign.
They're
The victim's final memories will become a matter for deliberation.
I've heard about that. I've heard of that
Heard
before.
of that before.
But they haven't stopped you from winning your cases here in Karine.
True, but it wasn't easy. Still, the memories of the dead are simply another piece of evidence. There's always a way to deal with them if your client is truly innocent.
Well, I know Dirk is innocent, but... Oh my god. Oh my god.
There were 2 witnesses.
There were 2 witnesses! Dirk, what is that secret you're keeping? These trials
Just like the
feature
trials
Ligma.
back home, except for one major difference, Apollo. These trials feature Ligma.
What's a trial?
Hey, AJ!
What's a trial?
Ligma ball. Here you go, just like I promised.
Put that away.
Put that thing back where it came from.
You're from so healthy. Thanks, Stats. Wait, weren't you arrested by the police yesterday?
Yep, and I spent the night in the slammer. I had to find me a shower, even a bed. What more can I ask for?
Hi, bandits.
Dirk, where did you hide this?
What?
You don't want to know. You hotboxed in her car. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah.
That's
Yeah, where were you hiding that? I have an idea.
I might have had something to do with that.
That actually
hotboxing
sounds way
the
better than
omnibus.
where we're staying.
The Phoenix Wright Omnibus.
The Phoenix Wright Omnibus. What if we hotbox in the Phoenix Wright Omnibus and we were both criminals?
It's just really funny that it's called the Phoenix Wright Omnibus for no reason.
No fucking reason.
Just no reason. They're just like, Phoenix Wright. Why?
Fuck
I
you.
don't know.
Just remember, AJ, if Dirk's found guilty today, well, I'll probably be found guilty under the Defense Culpability Act, too.
Yeah, now you just said something to that effect.
That bitch Garen wants to take advantage of us today to crush our revolution once and for all. The fate of the revolution and every Karnese person rests on this trial. We're counting on you, AJ.
If only it was the Shonakiyama Omnibus, you're so right. We'll be fine. I'm gonna win this one, you'll see.
Trial begins shortly, Apollo. Let's make our way into the courtroom.
Right. just like throws up a little bit, but like in a brave way.
Me when there are 2 defense attorneys. Almost like dual destinies. Alright, set up.
Oh god, I forgot.
Baka mitai!
Um,
to bakane!
Wait, is this me? No, this
I
is
don't
you.
know.
I think it's me. No,
It's Jack because it's usually
Yay.
Phoenix here.
Let the trial of Dirk Sadmati begin.
The trial of Dirk Suck My Dick begin. The defense is ready, Your Honor.
You're more like Dirk suck my dick. Am I
More
right?
like Dick Suck My Dick.
The
The
we're getting to
prosecution
a
is
great
ready,
start
Your
here.
Majesty.
How you doing, folks?
So it's really come down to this. Well, don't expect me to hold anything back, Nayuda.
This trial will examine both the murder of Justice Minister Inga Karkul Kurain and the assassination of the former queen, Amara Sigatar Kurain.
Sigatar D's nuts.
First, I believe we should address the murder of Minister Inga.
Dirk Sugmuddy.
Suck my D.
Would that be acceptable, Prosecutor Sugmadi?
Yeah. Yeah, sure, whatever. I don't care anymore.
Yeah, sure, whatever.
Prosecutor Sadmati.
Prosecutor Sugmuddy.
Sugmadi.
Yes,
You seem
of course.
upset. Darth Butthole.
No, I'm fine. Yes, of course. Please proceed. What's with him?
How very unlike you, Prosecutor. Is your mind elsewhere this day?
I'm so high. Not at all, Your Majesty. Magistrate. Are you really gonna be able to go through with this night?
The unmatched power of the sun, Sassifer.
Well, well, Prosecutor Sadmati, I would be remiss if I failed to voice a concern of mine.
You are stoned. You are so stoned.
I have heard mention that you have partaken in the devil's lettuce.
You have heard true. You have heard true. Does that fact pose some sort of a problem, Your Majesty?
A father being
man
outsmoked by
pro-
his own son.
A man partaking in the leaf that makes you silly. Could one possibly deliberate such a case without having personal feelings intervene?
He does look stoned.
Yes. Without question.
Can you really handle this?
It is Prosecutor Sadmati going against his own father. It's just...
Son of
Shut the fuck up!
My son does not smoke.
He does edibles like an adult!
What do you think he wants to coat his lungs and shit? I taught
Get
him
out my
better than
vape.
that. Where in the law does it say a lawyer can't be stoned in court? We need a legal revolution to uphold the right of lawyers to get blazed out of their minds.
This is all just to make weed legal. In Karai.
This is actually all about. This is the political undercurrent of the game. Fellow citizen, you would do well not to underestimate my son. He's not one to allow personal feelings to interfere with the execution of his duty. Isn't that right, Naira?
I will not stop until my work here is done.
See? So you all doubters just sit back down before you trip over your own fucking idiocy.
The only one Clavier genuinely believed it.
accused will not take the stand without first being summoned.
Yes and yes.
Yes.
Probably.
Yeah.
Yes, and
In any
designed and
case?
like intended to be yes, but you know, other countries where they had to sell this game.
They're really trying to push this whole night, dude. I'm not really sure. CBA.
Nayuta can be bisexual. Nayuta can like
Now, you
women.
can be not a man.
Oh yes, no, I understand that. I just don't know if I buy that particular relationship.
Oh, with Emma? Oh, not genuinely, but it's cute.
Yeah.
In any case, if Prosecutor Sadmati has no issue with this arrangement,
Clever being the one Ace Attorney character who has never done weed is endlessly funny to me.
See, times like you talk about that as if it's like canon.
No, Clavir's
is.
the only
Yes,
one that's done
continue.
like just hard drugs and not weed.
No, he's a narc. He wouldn't have done anything.
That's true. He's a cop.
He's in a cop-themed rock band. You think he does drugs?
I think he tried one time and got so scared he didn't do it again.
No, you know what happened? He got placebo effect high off basil.
Someone sold him oregano in the fucking playground. He was like, this shit sucks, but it smells great.
What happened was his first lead guitarist offered him something, and then he's like, checkmate, you're going to jail. Fucking lead guitarist. Alright, Darian, come in.
Darian, get in here.
then let us commence the deliberations.
Lettuce.
Hi. The devil's lettuce?
One moment, if you would.
Where the fuck are you standing?
Your Eminence.
I saw someone eating a powdered donut and got the cups. Your Eminence, what brings you here? What the fuck?
Your Majesty. It would appear that Prosecutor Satmati does indeed have some reservations.
No, it's not true.
Did you truly believe you could deceive me, Nayuta Sadmati? One should hold no reservations if one is to stand on these hallowed funerary grounds.
I have none.
No. It is clear we cannot leave this matter to you. We shall handle the prosecution of enemy of the crown Dirk Sadmati personally. But remain by our side and bear witness to how a true prosecutor enforces the law.
Excuse me. Is the Queen gonna prosecute the case? Is that, kosher?
Hell yeah, Shalom Shabbat, Apollo, let's go.
Let's go.
There is no need for concern. Before we were crowned queen, we served as a prosecutor.
Oh, of course you did. Of course.
Because of course
Really?
Of course we.
L'chaim, Mr. Justice.
L'chaim.
Yes. As a foreigner, your ignorance can be excused. You used your Gaijin card, but know this. The prosecutor in charge of the Queen Amara assassination case 23 years ago was none other than Her Eminence, Queen Garan Sigatar Kurain.
Oh, so she staged the assassination on Amara. Or she tried to kill Amara. Right? Like, that's how this works. You put yourself in a position where you can't be accused. Or you are Amara, who's disguised as Queen Garan for some fucking reason. I don't know. First your magistry, and now this. Why doesn't anyone ever fucking tell me anything?
I heard she served as Minister of Justice, but she was also a prosecutor? This is a great angle for him. Hi.
Oh god, he's so hot. He's so hot. Hi. Hi. Hello.
Puts my
Hi.
hair behind my ear. Hey.
Hi. Oh my god, my hair is long enough to tuck behind my ear again. Hi. Hi, Phoenix. Hi. Hi. Twirling my
Says
hair.
hi.
I'm. God. Miles is missing out. I'm guessing she probably moved up the ladder from prosecutor to justice minister. Wow, Jack. Dad let you voice 3 prosecutors? What the fuck?
We prosecuted that case 23 years ago, but no verdict was ever rendered. We had won guilty verdicts in every case until then, for no lawyer could stand up to us.
How come Mom let you have 3 prosecutors?
What can I say? I'm at a loss for words. To think I would once more bear witness to her eminence at work in the Hall of Justice. Our first trial in 23 years. No quarter shall be given to criminals. We shall prosecute them with all our might.
Now have a quarter, my dear. Yes, your eminence, work! Oh my god! Hi! 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 Step on me! Whoa! Hi! 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 Hi!
She looks like a
You
dragon.
wore that as a prosecutor? Is there just not a dress code here?
Jack
What is-
fucked up in evil moments.
God forbid women do anything.
Hey guys, I'm like really gay. I don't know if that's come across yet. I don't know if that's been made clear.
Well, you do have the LGBTQ tag.
That's true. She looks like she's about to pull off a Mortal Kombat fatality move on me. I wish she would
You
pull
are
off a Mortal Kombat
100%
fatality
correct.
move on me.
Last advice. I'm not an ATM.
Damn. What the? That's Queen Garon. Garen. Whatever.
Talk about an extreme makeover.
Phoenix. Oh my god, Phoenix. Oh, fuck me up, mommy. Oh my god. Oh, mommy.
Yes, it's just, it is.
It's all coming back.
It's
all coming back now.
It's the Black
The
Doom
feel
Eye.
of my blood pumping
Shadow.
through my veins.
just really love Radical Highway Shadow.
Oh no, my fucking damn it! Hold on, fuck.
What? 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 Oh, your headphones. Oh, okay.
Shadow, I am the prosecutor now, Shadow.
Oh my god.
She's even got a yaoi paddle.
I was gonna say, Mommy, what do you want me to do? I'll be so good for you. I'll be so good for
Nails
you.
are so long.
Oh, fuck me up, fuck me up, fuck me up. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Woe to you, O enemies of Kurine, for I shall personally slice, dice, and grind you up into hog feed.
I wish you
She
would.
stopped using. She stopped using the royal we.
I don't suppose I could ask her to roll back to her polite.
Shadow,
makeover.
it's me, the prosecutor. I love you. I'm having so much fun with you. My wife told me to stop cranking my hog. You know what I told her? Okay, honey, I'm sorry for disrupting you. I love my wife.
Know this, lawyer.
Yes? My hand
Now that
actually
I
shook. I
stand-
missed the spacebar for a second.
Now that I stand as prosecutor, consider your defense's bench a headsman's scaffold.
She's here to convince Kate to do sin. I don't need convincing. I just need her to tell me what to do. My god.
If you wish to leave any last words, I advise you to start thinking of them now.
Can you believe this is our second woman prosecutor?
There's a reason why. And it's not because of sexism, it's because they're too powerful. They would win all the time because they can distract everybody with their amazing tits.
Well, you still have a head with which to think, that is.
Oh, she's dead serious.
Now, it is time for the divination seance. Raifa, come forth.
I
Oh,
am so
protect.
surprised that this was a complete surprise to me.
Let's go.
Why is no one talking about this?
Because
Shout it
it's
from the fucking rooftops! What the fuck?
because it's the twist in the final Ace Attorney game in the final case for the final
People are
trial.
never quiet about that. What are you talking about? That's the only thing anyone ever knows from Ace Attorney games.
No one made it this far into Spirit of Justice.
This was the reward back in the day.
Yeah, it's like I didn't know until like a year ago.
Oh, that is true.
Your benevolence, thank you for gracing us with your presence.
Protect.
Your benevolence, I understand it may be difficult for you, but
It's because I'm autistic as fuck and like to be given clear instruction.
may we proceed with the divination seance?
Yes, let us proceed.
I keep forgetting I have neighbors now, and I can't
Phoenix
just
being
yell
like,
and be horny anymore.
Can I adopt this?
And then not wait for an answer.
Forgive me for asking, but are you feeling physically unwell?
Me? Yes.
If so, I
Tamsik-
would advise you to avoid any undue exertion.
Tamsik, these neighbors have twins that are less than a year old. I can't do that to them all the time. I'm gonna feel bad now.
Your benevolence.
What's wrong? It's like her mind's anywhere but here.
What's happened since yesterday? On top of the murder of her beloved father, she found out that he'd been planning a coup. They shall have to experience his death through his own eyes.
Well, you see, Apollo, her dad just died. You wouldn't know anything about that.
That's so true.
I don't know, Apollo, her dad's dead. Yeah, that would be enough to shake anyone up.
Not me, though. I'm built different.
Yeah, I'm built different. It's fine.
Still, it seems like she's worse off today than she was yesterday. If only there was something we could have done after the Queen said that she would discipline her yesterday. And I was like, well, time to leave.
Well, we gotta go. Bro hasn't heard of the shock wearing off. Yeah, I don't remember her being this depressed.
I'm going to discipline her.
There were 2 witnesses. Wait. Garen didn't do something to her, did she?
Bro hasn't heard about the stages of grief.
Bro hasn't processed anything since he was 6.
Your Eminence, about today's divination seance. As I understand it, the prosecution has yet to review its content. Is this deviation from protocol a part of your plan? Prosecutor Sadmati, would you care to explain your actions?
Your Eminence, The accused was caught at the scene of the crime. Therefore, I deemed no seance would be necessary for such a clear-cut case. Oh my god, she has the fucking wings. Oh my god.
You and your bleeding heart.
Calling me a liberal?
You seek to spare Rafa the trauma of witnessing her father's death.
What a fucking stupid thing to do.
Is that why you've done this?
Not at all.
You were concerned for me, Prosecutor Sadmati.
That's oddly compassionate of him, all things considered. Your Eminence, your Majesty, regardless of what is best for her benevolence, this case is blessed with a bounty of incontrovertible evidence. So I believed we could reach a swift verdict without devoting precious time to a seance.
You have a point. Personally, I would like to spare her benevolence any undue misery.
Oh, the
Experiencing the murder of a... Experiencing the murder of a loved one is a burden no one should have to bear.
Everyone in the room being like, wouldn't know what that...
Wouldn't know what that's like. Crazy.
Prosecutor Sadmati, your Majesty. Can this trial truly proceed without a divination seance?
I can't blame her for not wanting to experience her father's murder firsthand.
Your Eminence, what are your feelings on the matter?
I hate
Shall
my
we have her
daughter.
benevolence return- Shall we have our benevolence return home for some much-needed rest? No.
Fuck her.
We shall not. Fuck them kids. You fools spoil her with your feckless words of compassion.
Sorry, her theme kicked in right after you said fuck them kids.
Yeah, so good.
Listen well, Rafa. You've spoken time and time again about how grown up you are now.
Yes, but
So, let us see if the royal priestess has truly come into her own. Are you prepared to fulfill your duty and perform the divination seance as you should?
yes.
That's so fucked.
Rafa, do you want me to kill that guy for you?
That's better. See? Problem solved.
Uh,
Poor Rafa. Is this really a good idea?
I guess we'll see.
Very well. Let us begin the divination seance. Nena, my robe.
Nana's still gone.
Oh,
Looks like Nana's still missing.
It's been a whole day already.
bobbed head.
Yes?
You remove my robe.
What? Why me?
Don't keep her benevolence waiting now, Mr.
It's a
Wright.
sign of love. She sees you
sign of
like a
trust.
parent.
It's a sign of trust.
I legitimately almost like cried saying that. I was like, oh god, poor baby.
Can't you see she's ready to begin?
Great, I've been reduced to royal robe remover.
It's like she's grooming Mr. Wright to be Nana's replacement.
I don't think that word
Means what you think it means anymore, man.
Very well, your benevolence. Please start when you are ready.
Don't put Rafa, Mr. Wright, and grooming in the same sentence ever again.
Come, Rafa. You
Mhm.
know what must be done.
Yes, ma'am.
There is no turning back now.
I know.
The final memories of the deceased. This should be interesting.
O Holy Mother, we hold this divination seance in your name. Let the eyes of everyone here be clear, and our ears be unstopped. O dance of devotion, guide the victim's soul to me, so that we may receive their final memories in the pool of souls.
We can watch the dance.
Yeah, we'll give her this one.
We'll go, we'll watch
Give
the
her
dance.
this one. Just because she's our daughter who we care about and we want to support.
You're so brave, honey. What? Oh, cool. Ah, Goo Lagoon.
Oh, oh. I. Your benevolence! What's wrong? This is unacceptable! Bailiff, take her benevolence to the first aid station at once!
This is not good. Your thoughts, Yosuke? Nooses are bad. Super.
Your Eminence, do you have any idea why her benevolence collapsed so suddenly? It seems she was not ready for what the deceased was to reveal. It overwhelmed her. Her inexperience and immaturity left her ill-prepared to face her father's death. And she said she could go through with it. How very disappointing.
I know someone who's not winning Mother of the Year. Ever. I mean, of course Rafa is gonna be overwhelmed. She's still just a child.
It seems we have no choice but to move on to witness testimony. Your Majesty? Oh, yes, let us proceed. Bailiff, summon the first witness if you would.
Bailiff, smack the prosecution's nuts really hard. Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
Is this not the accused? It is indeed. I thought I would give him the opportunity to plead his case.
Unisats fails to pull some flash. No, I haven't seen Unisats.
For true justice is more than a unilateral presentation of the facts by the prosecution.
That seems uncharacteristically fair of her.
However, should the accused fail to produce convincing testimony, he, along with his cabal of traitorous lawyers, shall immediately be found guilty. And their heads will roll from their shoulders.
Is that what you want? Is that what you want? I can give that to you. What? I should have known there was a cat.
Your court, your rules. Same as it always was, I see, Garan.
Now then, Mr. Dirk what was it? Sugmadi?
Sugmadi.
Mr. Dick Sugmadi.
Yeah.
You could enlighten us as to what happened.
Well, I could. I would. If I could. What happened? IDK. I was struck by a sudden dizziness the moment I entered the tomb.
I'm telling you! Gas the room!
Next thing I knew, I was standing there with a bloody knife in my hand. Lying right in front of me was Inga, dead as a doornail.
Majesty, I don't remember.
I don't remember.
I don't remember.
I have no remember of what happened.
I have no remember.
But I didn't kill him. At least I don't think I did. They go against everything I believe in. I forgore.
I forgore. Well, that didn't explain shit!
For the record, let it be known that the accused's fingerprints were all over the murder weapon. And since he was caught in the act, there was no chance for a third party to tamper with it.
Ma'am, can you put that hand on me somewhere? I don't care where. Just somewhere. It'd be lovely.
Well, that's
finally some good female objectification in this ace.
Finally.
Finally, the bisexuality is showing.
See, I didn't lie.
Well, that certainly seems to point the finger at you, Mr. Somebody.
Even as a lawyer, I have to agree with you there, Your Majesty. I'm fucked.
Don't tell me what I want and what I don't. Seriously, Dirk? This is no laughing matter.
I'm dying anyway.
This is exactly what Garen wanted. To have Dirk try to plead his case only to fail miserably.
How long can she go? How long can she go? I'm wondering the same thing to Apollo.
Behold this most unpleasant of spectacles, and that it be etched into your soul. See how instead of accepting the inevitable, those fish-brained lawyers flounder and flop themselves straight into the abyss of despair.
Yes, Your Eminence. Show me the way.
Now then, would the defense please begin their cross-examination?
Ping.
Go snow on Monday, fuck off! Sorry.
Hell yeah.
No!
I mean,
I'm
no.
over it. This is like the 50th time this has happened, where it's been like 70, and then it's like 2 days later, oh yeah, it's gonna snow. Fuck you! Fuck you!
Well, Jack, I hate to say it. Welcome to Chicago.
No, it didn't used to do this in April.
There was always this.
It's global warming.
Third winter.
I know, but that was always in March, not in April.
Fool's spring.
Not with snow. I've lived here too all my life.
I know.
You were
Yeah,
struck
the
by a
climate,
sudden
my guy.
dizziness?
The climate. That's like.
That doesn't mean I have to like it. Fuck.
It's like, babe, the economy.
Babe, the economy!
That does not mean I cannot complain.
Is that something that's ever happened to you before?
wait, what is it? It's
Babe, can
babe,
you tell
the
me what's
boycott.
happening?
Can't say that it has. Maybe he ain't just catching up with Brink chicken after all.
Babe, can you tell me what's happening with the climate? Don't worry about it. Okay, yay.
Okay,
That's not the issue here.
A most cunning excuse. One befitting an insidious insurgent.
Call it the AJ Trilogy, the way it's so fucking cold.
Oh.
A killer who does not recall his crime. How very convenient.
Sorry. I'm just laughing at the thing Jackson made. Oh, that's so peak. Oh, that's so peak, dude.
Yeah, I just sent Mads, it's like a Tumblr post, it's like university professors love to create the most fucked up PDF ever known to mankind. It's enrichment for them.
Wait, let me send a screenshot. God, that's so good.
Always! Always!
What happened here?
What happened?
What happened here?
I know, and then like, there's always ones that like get like their thumb in there too when they're scanning books.
Oh.
You're like, God, guys!
Pete.
How did you do that?
How very convenient. Next, I imagine you will plead insanity. You aim to seek a lesser sentence through excuses and subterfuge, do you not?
Objection!
Don't make me laugh, your malevolence. Malevolence. Get
How
fucked.
dare you?
Merely stating my innocence. I've no intention of offering excuses. It's your baseless speculation I would decry as foolish. You deceitful bitch.
Is it your wish that I should claim your head right now in this very hall?
I'll give you
No, but I
head
can
right
think of,
now.
like,
I'll
two
give you
others.
head
Yeah,
right now,
yeah.
ma'am. I'll give you head right now.
Well, it would certainly speed things along.
Hold it!
Shut the fuck up. Jerk, why don't you let me handle it from here? The adults are talking. And if there's anything you need to say, you can say it through me, okay? Anything to stop you. Anything to stop you from needling the queen. I'll needle a queen. I'm not a pussy.
Next time you have an objection, you'd better have some proof to go with it, Dirk.
The accused will continue with what he does recall of the crime.
Hold it!
Do you recall anyone putting the knife in your hand, Dirk?
Wish I could say I did, but I don't remember a thing before I came to. Think there might have been a third party in the tomb, son?
I've been saying it since day one. Yeah, because if you didn't do it, then the real killer must have been in there with you.
Objection!
Yeah?
You called your eminence.
Does she go anywhere without those gooners?
Was there a third party in the tomb when you were securing it?
No, your eminence. We searched high and low and found no one to report.
And there you have it.
Oh, right. They did search the place.
Furthermore, my guards had the entire tomb surrounded, so there was no way for anyone to escape.
That's right. No one got in around. I don't know.
Have you perhaps considered opening the tomb we all know is empty? Or opening the fucking casket we all know is empty?
Her Eminence's on-site directives were absolutely flawless.
Urdi Hara Kara!
Do you see now? The presence of a third party is beyond the realm of possibility.
He's pulling his cock out.
The tomb was, for all intents and purposes, completely sealed off from the rest of the world. How can it be any more obvious?
Thanks for nothing, gallery guy. As if our graves weren't already deep enough.
It's like one guy.
That was Athena. Thank you.
Accused, what do you believe about the possible presence of the third party?
Well, based on the situation you presented, I'd say the chances are slim to none.
You didn't have to agree with her, Dirk.
Let the accused statement be added to his testimony.
Very well, Mr. Sadbadi, if you would.
It's like, the more we press, the thinner our case gets.
Well, let's keep pressing. Maybe we'll work out the wrinkles, too.
Work out the winkles.
Alright.
No. No. No.
Aw.
No.
Why?
No. Do we have to do this and be like, the sarcophagus is empty? Do we have
Wait.
something that says the sarcophagus is empty, or do we just know?
No, it'll be something else.
Okay.
I don't think we've looked through everything.
I think I know what it is.
I mean, if it's not the diagram, this is gonna take me an extra second. Is it the diagram? Am I dumb?
No, it's not the diagram.
Okay.
Just like look at the descriptions.
I'm looking! I'm just illiterate! Is it just the fact that there's fucking weird ass blood?
Yeah.
Okay! Okay!
Belong to the victim.
Okay! Your Eminence, I'm afraid this trial will not go exactly as you anticipated. Because I can show how there might have been a third party in that too. Well, because I'm waiting for it to be like, it was Maya, or it was Dirk's.
Oh, how very fascinating. Go on. I do so love a good fairy tale.
I like one with a happy ending, ma'am. Ma'am, please, ma'am. We did a luminol test at the crime scene. And we found a blood stain that didn't match the Justice Minister's blood. I will remind you that neither Dirk nor Miss Faye were injured during the incident. The thing is, it's clobbering time. This blood stain we found had been wiped up by someone.
What's this? But who would have done such a thing?
That's the big question, isn't it? Who wiped up the blood? And why? Thinking about it logically, it must be someone who wanted to conceal their presence at the scene of the crime.
Oh, and to whom do you suppose the bloodstain might belong?
The bloodstain belongs to the real killer, duh.
By the way,
The bloodstain belongs to the real killer, of course. Whoever it was, they were probably shot while they were attacking Minister Inga. And since their blood would give them away, they had to wipe it up. I say this because we know for a fact that the Justice Minister fired his gun in the tomb.
Objection!
You have the memory of a flea. There was nowhere for anyone to hide. This too is a known fact.
Objection!
Aww. But a bloodstain from a third party means there must have been someone hiding there.
Very well then. Tell me this. Where was this third party hiding?
Now you can do it.
We're going here now, okay. Oh!
Yeah.
Oh.
The crime scene was thoroughly searched after it was discovered. So if there was a hiding place, it would have to be somewhere. Look.
Phoenix, I got it. Thank you.
Yeah,
I got it.
know.
I got it.
I know.
Thank you, Mr. Right, but I got it.
Let's have your answer, defense.
Don't at me, I got it.
I didn't you.
No, there was a moment of that like a few weeks ago where we were doing something in court, and I looked at a piece of evidence and didn't verbally say anything. And someone just went, and I just went, don't at me, I got it. The one place no one would search, not even the Queen's Royal Guard. And that would be inside Queen Amara's sarcophagus. Even now, it's locked up tight. No one would find you if you hid in there. I'm told that it's temperature controlled to preserve the mummy within. But if someone dressed warmly enough, they could withstand the cold for a short time.
This is sacrilege! Surely the perpetrator of such a foul deed would be cursed!
But that's just it. The killer knew everyone would be too scared to open the sarcophagus.
True. The guards were so scared of being cursed they wouldn't even touch it.
And when the coast was clear, the killer made a quick escape from within their frigid confines.
Well now, that does sound like a plausible method of evading capture.
The defense requests a DNA test on the bloodstain. And then we'll see just who the real killer is.
Such insolence!
Bow your head and kneel, lawyer.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
So your head may be parted from your shoulders.
Oh, whatever you want. Huh? But the trial's not even over. Whoa!
How soon you forget. You are already on the headsman's scaffold. As such, I could order your beheading at any moment.
All I did was request a DNA test.
There is no need to request such a test. Royal Guard! Bring it forth now!
Here you are, Your Eminence.
Jupiter,
What's
I
the-
would love that.
Jupiter, share with the class, pretty please.
The police have already identified the source of the bloodstain.
Mhm.
Yes, ma'am. Oh, yes, ma'am. Uh-huh. You got it.
The DNA test revealed
What's
that the blood is of the traitor, Dirk Sadmati.
what's that bit, the Brendan Lee Mulligan bit, where it's like a Dom DM? Get on your knees.
Oh,
You
that's a
rolled
that's a
the
2?
two.
Okay, so you're like
Okay, so
kind of
you
stumbling.
try to get on your knees. Yeah.
What? But Dirk wasn't injured, so where did his blood come from?
Maybe he coughed it up. Happens to me all the time. Is that not weird?
Is that not normal? Does that not happen to you? Dirk's illness. Everyone coughs up blood. It's a rite of passage. Still, there was a lot of blood. Could he really cough up that much? Did he wipe it up to hide his failing health? Dirk. Is it really that bad? They did have Brennan do sub DM, that's true.
Ah, fuck, you got me.
Pay attention, horned devil, for this case has already been solved. You claimed that this bloodstain would lead us to the real killer, did you not?
About that.
Did you or did you not make that claim of your own volition, Defense?
Yes. I did.
After she steered you in that direction, that is.
Right into her trap.
Do you see now the folly in opposing the very embodiment of the law? Whatever you say or do shall come to no avail. Oh. A third party at the scene of the crime? It's beyond the realm of possibility.
I like women.
You like screenshot.
I like women a lot. I like women.
So true, bestie.
The duality of man is last night I was up with Koala. We ended up talking about Kiryu's tits for like 45 minutes.
You guys were going off about Sunyaki.
Listen, Kiryu has nice titties, okay? What did you want?
Yeah.
I showed Koala Kiryu's tits. And her eyes were opened. Okay? No!
Praise be for Queen Garon. Her Eminence's legal tactics are beyond compare.
I hate to say this, but she really got us good. Oh, fuck.
Oh,
We
we're
got us
fucked,
there,
Apollo.
guys.
Good
Well,
talk.
The key to Amara's sarcophagus is under the protection of the royal family. My husband and I are the only ones who could open it. Therefore, it would be impossible for some knave to open it.
Can I really discount the sarcophagus as a hiding place, though? What if the real killer is still in there? Oh, that's just ridiculous.
I believe we have rebels and sympathizers in the gallery today. It is to you I speak. Have you been listening? Dirk Sadmati, the one who proclaimed a bloodless revolt, has betrayed your cause by resorting to murder.
It can't be. Dirk would never.
There must be some kind of mistake.
The defiant dragons and their sympathizers are starting to have doubts. So this is how liberty dies.
Thunderous applause.
With
So this is
thunderous
why Garrett-
applause.
This is why Garrett allowed us to cross-examine Dirk. By establishing his guilt in Inga's murder, she's effectively damaged his reputation among those who support him.
True, but now we have an even bigger problem.
And now, filthy lawyers, you will honor your end of the bargain. Accept your guilty verdict for your failure to explain your client's actions. Now, I shall pass judgment upon the criminal Dirk Sadmati. What's this? You shall pass judgment. But, Your Eminence, is that not my role? Hold your tongue!
Uh-huh.
You're but a figurehead before me, the embodiment of law.
Wow. Alright, at least we're leaning into it. That's nice.
Consider yourself dismissed. As Queen of Khura'in, I shall now pass judgment upon the accused.
Milky.
Milky. Wow, that was fast, guys. We can go home. Good talk.
All right, we'll see you guys next week.
All right. Get ready for the Samadhi objection in about 4 seconds.
Objection!
Or the Apollo objection that also— Wait. You didn't even give me a chance to rebut!
Know when you're defeated, lawyer.
No, it's just the end.
That's it.
But just this once, I'm going to show you the depths of my compassion. Tell me why I should allow these proceedings to continue. Come. Convince me.
Quick, Apollo!
Yes, ma'am.
Even if you have to bluff, we've got to keep this trial going.
Don't say that out loud!
Show her that the crime could have been committed by a third.
How am I supposed to do that?
Why don't you start with about the timing of Inga's murder?
What?
This whole case is built on a single premise: that Inga was murdered after Dirk entered the tomb. What if that's not true?
What if Maya killed him? Like, if our assumptions are all wrong? That is my work.
Well, don't keep us waiting, defense.
Dirk became the prime suspect because it didn't seem probable that there was a third party at the scene of the crime. But there is another question we should ask ourselves at this time. Was Minister Inga really killed after Dirk entered the tomb?
What nonsense is this?
Setting aside the assumption that the murder occurred after Dirk arrived on the scene opens up the possibility of a third party committing the crime. The question before us is, when was Minister Inga really killed? After Dirk entered, after the body was actually... Now that's a fun question, isn't it? There's some like Saw shit.
Unfortunately, they already told you the.
Yeah, well, I was distracted. I'll take the L. I'll take the L. Isn't it possible that before Dirk even set foot in the tomb, Minister Inga was already dead?
Amaya will motion Dairu.
That would certainly make the possibility of a third party more probable.
Why, of course. I fell unconscious right after I entered the tomb. Even if I hadn't, I wouldn't have had a clear line of sight to his body from the entrance. Which means...
You wouldn't have noticed his body either way. This scenario is entirely possible. And so we can't rule out the possibility of a third person committing the crime.
Naruhodo. Well, that certainly does make sense.
So far, so good. This actually might work.
Very well. I shall play along with whatever little game you have knocking around in that tiny mind. I was starting to get quite bored of all this. I could do with a distraction.
Yes!
Let us hear some testimony that will shed light on when exactly the minister was slain. Bailiff, summon Rafa. Surely she has recovered by now. But what about me? Don't I serve a purpose anymore?
No, hearts.
I hope you are feeling better, Your Benevolence.
Must I perform the divination seance?
It's been a whole 10 minutes. She's fine.
Oh.
What? Oh, no. We merely require your testimony this time.
Has she ever actually properly, like, testified?
I don't think
so.
She might have in trial.
I think it's all just been insights, right?
Maybe.
I think so.
How could my testimony be of any value?
Your benevolence?
Princess Rafa seems awfully depressed.
What she's been through, summoning her again is like rubbing salt in the wound. Being unable to perform the seance is probably the last straw.
I hope she doesn't pass out again.
Prosecutor Sadmati, may I ask you something?
Of course, Your Benevolence.
I'm still here.
I'm still here.
I've been meaning to ask you this since yesterday. Did you know about Queen Amara? And about me?
From where did you hear such a thing?
From Mother. And only yesterday.
Rafa was carrying on about telling the truth to the people. So I told her. I told her what the truth really was. For it is up to a mother to discipline her child.
Naroda. Be that as it may, Your Benevolence, it has no bearing upon our trial here today. So there is no need to let it trouble you.
I know.
Gone told Rafe about something other than Amara's status.
Sounds like it, but what could it be?
What could it fucking be?
What could it be?
The defense has proposed something preposterous. They somehow think your father was already dead when Dirk entered the tomb. But I believe you can prove them wrong. Are you prepared to do what is required of you?
Ow.
Yes, I am ready to testify.
Very well then, Your Benevolence. Your testimony, if you please.
Sorry, I took a shot and it kind of ended up being gross. Not nice. It's kind of gross. It's the same vodka. Why was it gross?
I like the- sorry, I just got a text. I like the hindsight implication that Rafa knowing about their family secrets caused Nayuta to immediately get weed sober.
It just came out of nowhere. I'm sorry. I had to lock in. It was a weird question.
On the day of the murder, I was gazing upon the courtyard from my second-floor veranda.
Oh, bitch got a veranda.
Around 2:30 p.m., I saw my father heading for Amara's tomb.
That wasn't your father. That was Nana.
Then, at about 2:45, I saw Barbhead and company enter the courtyard.
That was Nana.
I saw no one go in or out of the tomb after my father entered at about 2:30.
Nana's involved somehow. I don't know how. Your second floor veranda.
Privileged much.
I'm too poor to know what that means.
Bitch, I'm a
Oh, she must be talking about the house facing Inga's private residence. So that's the location from which you saw your father? And at about 2:30?
Yes, and shortly after that, you people arrived at the royal residence.
What do you mean, you people? Poor people. Right, okay, that's, you know what? Yeah.
Poor people. So after the minister entered Amara's tomb at around 2:30,
Americans.
No one went in or out of there until the murder was discovered. The tomb is closed to outsiders, so no one could have snuck in before the murder. That rules out any possibility of a third party lying in wait to slay my poor husband.
Or so she'd like us to believe. She sounds like one of those like femme fatales who goes to the detective to try to convince him to not and accuse her of murder for murdering her
It's
husband.
me, Cassandra.
It's me, Cassandra. Yeah. Now my poor husband. He's
dead. He's dead.
He's dead.
Now hear me, you useless lawyer. Cease this charade and bow before me.
Yes, ma'am.
For I, Queen Garan, shall finally have your head.
Yes, ma'am. You will suck my strap, silly.
Forgive me, Your Eminence, but first let us allow the defense to question the witness.
Then you can suck her strap, silly. Boy. You say you'd been watching the courtyard till we arrived, correct? Oopsies. That seems like an awfully long time.
There is much that weighs on my mind.
What other? Well, she really does sound troubled.
I don't think she ever fully recovered from the previous trial.
Hey, it's me. It's fucking cold. I'm gonna tell you there's so much shit you're gonna have to worry about. I guess it's not easy being a princess. Your benevolence. I'd be happy to lend an ear if you ever like to talk.
What would you know of my woes? Do not presume to exceed your station in life.
Sheesh. Teenagers.
It's like, I only liked barbed head, not you.
Fuck you!
Your Benevolence, what did you witness from your veranda?
You're no barbed head! I know.
Well,
I'll never be him.
Hold it!
Did your father seem different or troubled in any way?
let me think. Oh, there was one unusual thing.
He was bleeding.
There was. He was like a foot shorter.
He was stabbed in the back and walking in.
Yes, a shriek emanated from within my father's quarters. After which, I witnessed him bolt outside, his countenance drained of its usual color.
Hey, that was
I
pretty
get one in.
Count Nancy. He screamed and he was looking pale. What do you suppose happened?
I know not. Perhaps he had a bad dream.
It was none of my fucking business. Maybe it was a nightmare about being raked over the coals by the queen.
It seems our young lawyer here wishes to hasten his journey to the Twilight Realm.
Sorry, that was rude of me.
Does the defense believe the witness's last statement to be important?
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Me when I,
Can I press this again?
yes.
Thank God.
Hold it!
Why do you think he screamed? Was he surprised by someone who didn't belong there? Did anyone else come out?
I didn't see anyone else, just my father.
Well, that statement was seriously lacking in conviction. Be nice! Your benevolence.
Yes.
This incident was a real shock to us all. It must have been really terrible for you, but I want to let you know I know how you feel.
Please stop. You presume too much.
It's times like these that you need something to take your mind off things. How about we all go to a picnic together or something?
This is your idea of pressing softly.
I need no sympathy from you. Go on your little picnic alone, hornhead.
Well, that didn't go well.
Apollo.
What was the plan there? Apollo, what was the plan?
You have to take a more aggressive approach with people.
But that's mean, boss. Yeah, he's probably right.
You gotta take her by the shoulders and just shake her a few times.
Apollo, be mean to her.
Apollo, there's only one thing to do when you find children who are lying. Yell at them until they cry.
I should know. I've done it multiple times.
Yes. It is a
It's
well-known
worked.
tactic of mine.
It's a well-known tactic of mine. Your benevolence. Let's have some details. The more the better.
Details, you say?
Yes.
Shall you say?
For example, are you sure you didn't see anyone in the royal residence before 2:30? Well, is that a yes or a no?
I would say if your life's on the line, you do that.
Devil, I've been gazing upon the courtyard since about 2 yesterday. Yet I saw none other than my father. Oh, if only I had stopped him then.
Jeez, Apollo, what an asshole.
Boss! You told me!
I think you struck a nerve. Obliterated one.
Maybe I pressed a little too hard. Still, the last statement seemed a little off somehow. So you didn't see anyone except your father in the courtyard after 2 p.m., huh? Please add that to your testimony, your benevolence.
I had been gazing upon the courtyard since about 2, but father was the only one I saw.
Oh, yeah?
Oh yeah?
Oh, yeah?
Oh yeah?
I
Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Hello, I'm friend of a friend that knew you were.
Objection!
I commingled, was waiting for the world to. Your benevolence. You're covering for someone, aren't you?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Sorry, Rafa, but you're not gonna like this. Well, the thing is, it's clobbering time. I have a statement here that you might find interesting. It's from a witness who claims that around 2 p.m., his dog got loose and ran into the palace courtyard. That's when the little fellow stole this hat from someone.
That's Nana's. I mean, nothing, never mind.
You fool of a daughter.
Ugh. Seems the princess made an oopsie.
Made a fucky wucky.
Uh-oh, stinky.
Uh-oh, stinky. Stinky
Let me get this
poopy.
straight. Stinky poopy. This is Nana's hat, which means she had to have been in the royal residence at around 2. If so, then you had to have seen Nana sometime after 2 p.m. yesterday. Please, your benevolence, tell us what you really saw.
It is as you say, Hornhead. I saw Nana. And I saw that dingbat dog steal her hat from her in front of my father's residence.
I knew it. Why didn't you say so in the first place?
Because my mother told me not to.
What? Would you care to explain, Your Eminence?
I requested she withhold said information, for it is of no relevance to this case.
Objection!
If it had no relevance, why'd you tell her to withhold it? You don't get to decide!
If you disagree, then prove that it is relevant to the case at hand.
Oh, I will. Your benevolence, please tell us everything you witnessed when you saw Nana.
All right. When I saw that dingbat dog attack Nana, I ran to help. I raced from my second floor veranda down into the courtyard.
Wait. That means that while you were coming down, you took your eyes off the courtyard.
Yes, but only for a moment.
This is crucial testimony. If you took your eyes off the courtyard, it means somebody else could have entered the tomb without you ever knowing. Your benevolence. Are you sure no one else was there?
Oh, yes.
She's hiding something again. What about Nana? Were you able to help her?
When I got down to the courtyard, Nana was... She was gone.
Gone?
Yes. And I never saw her again after that.
Any idea what happened?
That dingbat dog must have gobbled her up!
Nana Zamara. Nana Zamara. Nana Zamara. I seriously doubt that. How could Nana simply disappear while Rafa wasn't looking? Rafa must know something. The only question is... what? Oh, I can't get this wrong. Okay, never mind. This is fine. Do you have any idea where Nana disappeared to?
What do you mean?
Well, during the time you took your eyes off the courtyard, someone could have headed into the tomb. And it just so happens that Nana disappeared right at that moment.
No.
Wait, you think Nana had something to do with the murder?
I don't think we can rule it out. Sounds like something had kept Nana occupied since the early morning. Plus, she was seen right before the murder, and then seemed to vanish into thin air.
You're right. Since she's Rafa's attendant, she could come and go as she pleased within the palace grounds.
Could Rafa's attendant really be the killer? But that would mean...
First my father, and now Nana? These were the people I trusted most. How could this be?
Objection! Do not heed their lies. Lawyers are a foul breed, quick to claim that a third party is to blame for a crime.
Yeah, that's our job.
Nena did not enter the tomb. That much is certain.
How can you be so sure?
When Nena's hat was stolen, that crazed cur spilled an urn full of water upon my husband's doorstep. Is that not right, Rafa?
Yes, it is. While that dingbat dog was tugging on Nina's hat, it tipped over the urn.
The bottoms of her shoes would have been soaked with water. And if she had truly headed into the tomb with wet shoes, she would have left shoe prints along the way.
Not if she took them off.
But the only shoe prints to be, to be found, okay. But the only shoe prints to be found belonged to my husband, Inga.
Huh? Then...
That's right. Nena never did go into the tomb that day. Instead, she entered my husband's private quarters.
How do you know?
It's quite simple. Shoe prints were discovered in Inga's private quarters. Shoe prints that belonged to Nena.
That's right. Edgeworth and I did see some shoe prints in there.
And you didn't mention them?
I gave you all my evidence.
Now do you understand? Nena could not possibly have gone into the tomb. And that supposed third person at the crime scene is but a figment of your imagination.
Ugh.
Another glorious deduction. All hail to the genius that is Her Eminence Queen Garen. Bow before her glory, witless lawyer.
Could those guys fanboy any harder?
Well, they are her. They are her.
That's
her
their job.
resident Gooners.
That's their job. They're resident gooners. But is it really true? Did Nena not go into the tomb?
Excuse me, but
I haven't been the center of attention in a while. I kind of would like to get back into my game. My game.
yeah,
my game.
Yeah, what's the name of the game?
Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney, Spirit of Justice. I got Justice on there. Yeah, they did. Did they say Apollo though? No. Mr. Wright?
Yeah, well, whose name's on the box, Phoenix? Your benevolence. What time was it when that dog attacked Nena?
I believe it was about 2:15 p.m.
Naruhodo. Follow if Nena entered Inga's private quarters at around 2:15, and Inga came racing out at around 2:30, pale-faced and screaming, then...
Oh! I know what you're getting at. Yes, that might explain his scream.
Would the defense please share their theory regarding Justice Minister Inga's scream?
Certainly, Your Majesty. Apollo, do you know what I'm talking about? Uh-huh! He saw a ghost!
I love Ghost Trick Phantom Detective.
He saw a ghost! Maybe he was attacked by Nena. This would make the Justice Minister's private quarters the real scene of the crime.
Objection!
Does your idiocy know no bounds? The minister's body was found in the tomb. Or are you suggesting that the body was moved?
Do I think the minister was moved from his private quarters? Well, yeah. considering the fact that the body was found in the tomb, I'd say there's a possibility.
What utter nonsense. Rafa had been watching the courtyard. Yet you would suggest that someone could have transported the body unnoticed.
It got up and it danced away. You have a point there. In that case, I'd say... Oh, no. Okay, no. I got it. We're going the other way with it. I got it. I got it. We're there. Okay, I got it. There's no way that the body was moved because it was Nana. After all, there was an awful lot of blood in the tomb.
I understand that if the scream was in reaction to Nana's attack, but Inga died in the tomb.
Yeah, he didn't die immediately in the... What are you getting at? You need to explain how those two realities could coincide. Okay, you gotta work on your verbiage, Spirit of Justice. How are we supposed to do that? Oh. Maybe. Maybe where he was stabbed and where he... Maybe where he was stabbed and where he died were two completely different locations. I'm sorry,
Apollo, maybe
it happens.
Maybe the butler shot him.
It happens so rarely that I'm ahead of Spirit of Justice that I have to like.
What do you mean?
It's just let's look at this as shrimply as shrimply as possible. If the minister's body wasn't moved, he might have been stabbed by Nana in his private quarters, but then died in the tomb. Yes! 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 My god.
Naruhodo. On one hand, that's plausible, but on the other, it seems decidedly implausible.
Wow, thanks, Your Honor.
Your Majesty.
Thanks, Your Majesty.
Prosecutor Sadmati, what is that fool babbling on about now? Is this a riddle from one of those fortune cookies Americans seem so fond of?
That's good.
Perhaps. But I believe he himself does not know what he means to say.
I'm curious what that is in Japanese.
Yeah.
In all likelihood, it was a poor attempt to confuse us. We should simply ignore him.
Objection!
I like that they acknowledge that fortune cookies are an American invention.
I wasn't finished yet, so hold off on the analysis, would you? The autopsy report never stated that the minister's death was instantaneous. So he could have conceivably moved from one place to another after being stabbed.
Oh my. Are you suggesting he ran all the way to the tomb with a knife sticking out of his back?
Oh yeah, that's the gist of it.
In short, Mr. Inga saw Nana with a knife, let out a scream, and when he turned his back to her to flee...
Right. That's when he was stabbed from behind. The back medicine factors into this somehow. It stops the bleeding for a while, I don't know. Well, Your Majesty, does my theory hold water?
Such insolence!
How dare you bore me like this?
I'm sorry, ma'am. I'm sorry. I deserve punishment. I'm so sorry. Huh?
You are a humanist moron, spewing an endless stream of unamusing drivel.
Yeah, you're so right. I wasn't trying to be funny, Your Eminence.
Prosecutor, enlighten this ignorant clown in lawyer's clothing.
Clown, you say?
Damn it! I knew it was coming. It still caught me off guard. Your Eminence. Ha! Ayuda! You dull, slow-witted, putrid-minded lawyer. Perhaps you would be too stupid to notice you had been stabbed in the back. but a normal person would have noticed due to the excruciating pain. Now, hold on! Allow me to teach you the meaning of pain. Ah! Please stop!
Ada has a point. Normally most people would notice a dagger in their back.
Ow. Yeah, I doubt someone could ignore pain like this.
Still, in this case, it's the word normally that we should emphasize. Apollo, take another look at the court record.
I will when my fucking vision comes back. Hold on. Right. There must be something that explains this. The drugs! 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 There's a reason Inga didn't feel any pain. And the defense will submit evidence proving just that.
Very well, please present your evidence. Why didn't Justice Minister Inga notice that he had been stabbed?
Take that!
Drugs!
Those are my father's painkiller shots.
Damn, those things are strong. That's just, it's like straight up morphine. It's medicinal weed!
Anesthesia.
He's bullguarding all the weed.
The defense will explain the significance of this evidence.
Check this shit out. Nayuta, do that again. Minister Inga suffered from terrible back pain, so he often injected himself with these. We're told that one shot in the back would make all his pain go away. God, what the fuck are you taking? King, can I have it? Can I have it, please? With this, it's easy to explain what happened. Don't tell me you didn't know about these, Your Eminence.
You can't mean.
Minister Inga was stabbed in his back, close to where he usually injected the painkiller. Therefore, it's entirely possible that he hadn't noticed that he'd been stabbed!
What's this?
Let's go.
The implication that there's just a numb spot on his back is insane.
Then... Are you suggesting Justice Minister Inga really ran off with a knife protruding from his back?
We would have to still be there because the blood wasn't dripping, I guess. I am. Also because the knife ended up in... What's-his-face's hand? Derek's hand. I am, Your Majesty.
Derek.
Derek. My shitty stepdad, Ron.
So then, when I saw my father, he had a knife sticking out of him? I mean, with that cape of his, I couldn't see his back very well.
Yes, the knife was there. It was just plunged in so deep you didn't notice it under the cape. Therefore, when you saw your father...
Oh, snap, crackle, pop.
Therefore, when you saw your father, he was already dead. Murdered by Nana in his private quarters!
Oh, good God!
Holy mother of fuck, are we dealing with the living dead here?
Holy mother is mothering!
Well, technically, he wasn't dead yet.
Alright, Monty
He was only
Python.
half dead.
I know it's hard to believe, but this is a plausible sequence of events. And once Minister Inga arrived at the tomb, he could have removed the knife and dropped dead from blood loss.
Nana killed my father. There must be some mistake.
The defense would like to call Nana to the stand.
Objection!
You seek to drag an innocent old woman to the stand with no proof whatsoever.
Well, there's no real proof, but...
What a tangled web of expedient lies you weave.
Cool, thanks.
I can no longer tell fact from fiction.
Oh, you know who can help with that?
Jonathan Frakes.
Jonathan Frakes!
is gonna be so disappointed in you.
Who or what shall I believe in now?
I'm sorry, Rafa. All I've done is confuse you. But I have a sneaking suspicion Nana's involved in this case one way or another. Yeah! She stabbed Inga! What the fuck do you mean one way or another?
Just when I thought we'd blown this case wide open.
Well, there's no turning back now. Unlike Inga.
You fool of a lawyer. I know why you are so desperate to prove the accused innocent.
Oh yeah? Why?
Yes, because he faces public execution if proven guilty. As shall you, under the stipulations of the Defense Culpability Act. From the moment you accepted this case, you have had no choice but to fight for your lives.
Yeah, and who instated that? Garen?
Exactly.
Who instated that? No. The simple fact is, I've always believed that Dirk is innocent.
Still you cling to your pretense. Very well. I shall offer you a bargain. If you would admit that the accused is guilty right here, right now, I shall overlook your crime of abetting him, and you will not be subject to execution.
Is this some sort of joke?
Far from it. As queen, I have the power to grant pardons, even to criminals like you. And with the wave of my hand, I can even reduce the severity of a sentence. Perhaps even for Dirk, should you be willing to cooperate.
I mean, I won't, but I could.
She wasn't getting what she said that she's the law here. Want that power in our faces like that? That's just wrong.
It's a little fucked up, wouldn't you agree?
Forget all that has transpired in our kingdom and return to your own country in peace. Well, will you abandon your defense of the accused and accept my generous offer?
I love Paper Mario: The Thousand-Year Door.
If I don't take this... Oh my god, that is who she reminds me of. You're so right.
What, the Shadow Queen?
Yeah.
Yeah.
God, I forgot how hot she was. If I don't take this deal, we'll be executed along with Dirk if he's found guilty. Fuck this shit. We're done here. Our business is done. We can leave.
I will say, I'm thinking, honestly, like, looking ahead and looking at anything else, there's a pretty decent stopping point coming up.
I wish there was an achievement for just saying fuck it right here.
That would be really funny.
It just says not my circus, not my monkeys. Nice try, Garen. But looks like you don't know what justice is made of. We won't kowtow to threats like that, Your Eminence.
Kowtow? When were you born? 1945?
Shut up, Athena! Sorry, that's me. Mr. Wright, I'm sorry, but I can't back down now. I don't want to drag you into this, so...
Don't worry. I'm with you, Apollo. To the bitter end, if need be.
And this is why you are a much better father figure than Dirk ever was or ever will be. Alright? You're my real dad.
That's a trucy.
To me! Me! My standards for Papa are low. I've never had a dad that stuck with me this long!
Well, I can't say I'm used to it. This isn't exactly my...
Remember last
There were
time I
two
was
witnesses.
kidnapped? There were 2 witnesses!
Yeah.
Yeah, did I tell you about the time I almost died, like, what,
Twice.
2 weeks ago?
Yeah.
No, you did not tell me that!
So keep on fighting, Apollo. You'll hear no Igiatis from me. More like Igiatri, am I right?
You nincompoops!
No. No, you're not.
You'll die if you lose this case! Why would you even entertain the notion of continuing?
Because clearly she's trying to establish a deal because we're getting close.
I believe that Dirk is innocent. That's why. And besides, trials exist to give the truth a chance to get out into the open. You can't give up just because you're afraid of some punishment. Afraid isn't the right word, Apollo.
Even if that punishment is death, does that not frighten you, Hornhead?
I've been casually suicidal for the past 16 years. Who wouldn't be scared? I mean, just thinking about it makes me weak in the knees, to be honest. But as a lawyer, I have a duty to protect my client. I can't just abandon that.
A duty you're willing to die for. And yet
Duty. It's a heavy burden, alright. Rafa looks like she's really struggling.
Hi.
Oh my god.
I'm still here. There were 2 witnesses.
Ah! The witness is red!
They're like, we don't have enough Maya in that. It's gonna come back to. It's no surprise considering the torrent of painful truth she's had to face.
I need to see Apollo go crazy, go stupid. I need it.
Very well then. If the defense is prepared to face the death sentence under the Defense Culpability Act,
Fuck it, who am I to
then
stop
I see
him?
no reason not to continue with the proceedings. But I must admit, I see no grounds for doubting the accused's guilt. Unless the defense has further evidence that would indicate, I was like indicate a different suspect.
Do we have anything like that?
Well, lawyer, do you have any new evidence you would care to present? Or shall I have the executioner start his preparations?
If she thinks I can't do this, she's got another fucking thing coming. First, I have some serious thinking to do. I'd say that new evidence indicating a different suspect.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, it comes back to this, but...
New evidence indicating a different.
Again, I gotta fucking know whose fingerprint that is. I don't know if that's enough, but... Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. I feel like new evidence indicating a different man. No. Confidence. Confidence. Confidence and confidence, baby. The music didn't stop. Fuck. Of course I have new evidence.
You know.
Yeah, of course we have evidence. Tell him, Nick.
Tell him! Oh my god, we do have evidence, right?
Oh my god, we have evidence, right?
Why doesn't she sound the least bit concerned? No, I can't let her get to me. I just have to keep pressing forward. Baby girl! Oh my god, when did you get here? Are you leaving? What the fuck? Get back here! No, she's leaving. I don't know when the fuck she got in here. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Right? Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it.
Take that!
No! Fuck
What?
that thing. Well, that wasn't. Fuck, the music's still playing. This doesn't do anything for you?
It does not.
No. Do you know?
And neither do you.
Oh. Oh.
Your Majesty.
Hit him in the nuts real hard. If you ask me, yeah, then no. Then
I'd
no.
say new evidence indicating different suspect.
Such evidence does not exist.
Just as I thought. I was so hoping you'd present meaningless evidence, you did, and allow me
Fucking
to
idiot.
play in your head.
Do you want my head, ma'am? I can give you my head. Well, glad I didn't walk headfirst into that one then. More than once.
Canonically.
More than
What
once.
now, Paulo?
Well, unless we can prove that Nana killed Inga, this trial is over. And so are we.
Isn't there still a way to get the proof we need? Even without evidence? You know, a key means of obtaining testimony here in crime. Apollo, maybe the bellboy shot him.
Ah! Wait, are you actually suggesting? Yeah,
Well,
exactly,
it's
Kendall.
worth a try.
Exactly. Yeah, fuck it up. Fuck it up, baby boy. Fuck it up. Your Majesty.
Look it up, Farmer Ted.
A crucial step in uncovering the truth behind this case has yet to be taken in this trial. But I'm positive that I can back up our claim with this one step.
You mean you will be able to prove that Nana killed Justice Minister Inga?
No, I'm going to literally take a step back and fucking run. I don't want to be here anymore.
And how do you propose to do that?
With the help of a certain someone.
You need help?
Bitch.
From someone?
Well, I can't imagine who it could be. But I suppose I must ask. Whose help do you need to uncover the truth?
Mike
Drizzy.
Meekins, baby!
Mike Meekins, baby.
Flyer in! We need Rafa, but get Maya to do it. It's like, she's in the hospital, I don't care. Well, it could be, I guess, technically either of them, but she won't fucking do it.
Wafa.
Wafa! Me when I get the body of Christ at church.
But that is...
Me?
Here in Karine, legal proceedings include the viewing of the victim's final moments. But that requires your benevolence's help. Such information is just as vital as any other piece of conclusive evidence.
If you're right about this, Rafa's power should enable her to see the very moment.
It'll be hard to watch your father's murder, but it's the only way to uncover the truth. Your benevolence, we need you and your power.
You need me?
Objection!
Wretched simpleton. Did you not see what ensued in the previous attempt? You would only succeed in wasting more time. Or is it your goal to make her collapse again?
No, with the power of love instead of the power of hate, she can do it.
The princess said she was prepared earlier. Besides, it's her duty as a royal princess. I'd say it's all up to her now.
Am I prepared? Prepared to fulfill my duty?
Isn't her divination seance required at all trials anyway? If so, I imagine there'd be a problem with handing down a without one.
Indeed, it would be problematic.
We
Hashtag
would get
problematic.
cancelled on Twinter.
On Twinter?
Under Currany's law, a seance must be conducted before a verdict can be rendered.
Such insolence!
Yikes! Must you try my patience so?
Yeah.
If I must dispense with that vexing law, then dispense with it I shall.
Huh?
As ruling sovereign of Khura'in, I proclaim the following.
The sensory so bad.
The sensory so bad. Ooh, fingernail on paper, sensory so bad. Anyway,
Yeah.
henceforth, the divination seance shall be optional.
What? She has the power to do that?
She just rewrote the law with a flourish of her hand.
Mother, I do not wish for the trial to end like this. It is as the defense said. I must not neglect my duty simply because I am afraid. I shall go through with it this time. I will conduct the seance once more.
Such insolence!
Rafa, do not be fooled by his lawyerly guile. You are not prepared to witness your father's death.
One head needs my help.
Fuck him!
Whack her!
Whack her! Oh, so now she's not for.
Yeah.
Rafa, did you not tell me earlier? Did you not tell me you were prepared? But despite your grandiose posturing, you collapsed in a most piteous fashion. Even worse, you have erred in your insights of late. For has not the barbed one there overturned them more than once?
Twice even.
You cannot be trusted to keep your word, nor can you reveal the truth through your insights. So I say to you, be gone!
What? Go away! With the power of God.
This sacred hall of justice has no need for such a worthless royal priestess.
Worthless?
Right now, you're useless to me. Wow. How could she say that to her own daughter? I've only known people with loving parents.
So, Mother, you think me worthless?
Objection!
Her benevolence says she can do it, doesn't she? So I don't see why you have to condemn her before she has even made the attempt. That's my job as a mother, to fucking shut her down. Duh.
Very well, horned devil. If you really are so bent on having a seance, I shall give my consent.
Oh, really?
However, should Rafa fail once more, you two and the accused shall all be executed on the spot.
Come again?
This is proving to be far more entertaining than I had anticipated. Well, lawyer, what say you? Will
my
you
God.
wager your life and call on Rafa to
Wait.
perform a divination seance?
Can we? Because the next thing is a
big
whole,
thing. Do you
is
wanna
a
stop
whole
here?
thing. Can we stop here?
Cliffhanger!
Cliffhanger!
What will they
And leave
do?
What will they do?
This
We'll
does
come
mean
back next Friday,
immediately
like,
next
oh,
time
fuck,
we're going to
left
say
here.
we're fucking off, right?
Yeah.
You know what?
Do you want to do it right now?
No. I was trying to. No, we'll go back to the menu. I was like, do we want to leave off with the spooky music? But no. Well, I just saved it, right? I just saved it.
Yes.
Saved it. Okay.
You just saved it.
I have the short-term memory of a flea. Shall you want to put it like that? Anyway.
Anyway, let's put Rafa's fucking self as a.
Let's put our self-worth on the line, because that's what you do. In moments
Yeah.
of life or death. Anyway. What a glorious return. Fuck you, it's great revival to Spirit of Justice.
Triumphant return.
Jupiter on top of it as always. I'm gonna check out my Ko-fi and my throne to help me upgrade my setup. I have something coming in the mail from Throne. I don't know what it is, but someone was very, very generous, and gifted me something.
Yay.
So we'll fucking see what that is, I guess, whenever it comes in the mail. What's coming up? Sunday. We are finally, I think, going back to Revachol with Disco Elysium.
Yay.
Yeah, yippee. Tuesday, more Yakuza 4 with Ren. Thursday, Nav and I will be starting Split Fiction. We finished A Way Out yesterday.
Yay.
Boy howdy. And we will be starting the most recent Hazelight game for Co-op Chaos. And then, as far as I know, next week, back to more Spirit of Justice on Friday.
Yay.
Yippee. Yay. Someone is texting me. I hope you're having a wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, night, wherever you are. If this is the first time since, like, if you're just here for, like, Ace Attorney and Disco Elysium, I had a nice, cute little rebrand in that interim. That's cute. I love it. And until next time. Bye!
Bye.